Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. So, between Wednesday and today, they released a minor patch for the game, and they fixed a few things. So, I'm going to run through these real quick. Sprint is now innately faster and more responsive. Abilities that enabled that before are now rescaled. You can now dash out of attack recovery animations, which is nice, or more reliably. You can now gather any resource point once you have unlocked the corresponding gathering tool, and the tools just prioritize having that resource show up rather than allowing you to get it. That's a great change. I really appreciate, because like one of the first things I complained about was like I don't like having to pick a tool and then that resource almost never shows up while the other ones just sit there and taunt me because I can't get them. This is a way better way to handle that. Whatever tool you're using, that resource will now show up a lot more often, and the other ones will, you can get them, but they barely show up. Swift Runner was redone since the dash has been redone. I find it interesting. It says now makes your dash immediate, which I always thought that, like, you've heard me complaining about the controller not losing inputs and stuff. I thought the dash delay was part of my controller fucking up, but no, the dash has always been that way apparently, and you need Swift Runner to make it not lag, which is weird, but sure. It's easier to dash across chasms in Oceanus. You probably saw me trying to dash across the little chasms a few times and just not going anywhere. Driftwood is more common. Really nice change. While using a well, Charon displays your current gold. That was one of the first things I complained about. Was like, why can't I see my gold on the well screen? The Grasp upgrade tutorial in the Altar of Ashes will repeat if ignored. That's probably good because I completely missed the tutorial when I did it. And I didn't realize until I accidentally went over the Grasp thing that that was actually something that you can upgrade. Added patch notes to the main menu, which is funny because in Hades 1 during early access, this down in the lower right was used for the patch notes. But now they're using this as the roadmap instead and added a separate patch notes thing. Show spoilers. Miscellaneous. Early encounters with Eris are less likely to occur. She also drops something of value now. This is a good step in the right direction. I still don't agree with her being there. The way she's implemented, I should say. So this may just be an interim patch, though, involving Eris, where they may rework how she actually works. But the whole she's here, your run is now over approach is terrible still. Even having her show up less likely still makes it feel bad when she shows up because your run is just over now. Doesn't matter how good you were rolling, doesn't matter how good you were doing. Did Eris show up? Run's over. Like I said, the best way to handle this if they're dead set on having Eris appear is to give you a selection of debuffs that she can give you. Like, okay, you have the scaling damage, or you have, like, I don't know, health things cost less, or max health will give you less or nothing. Like, have different effects from the heat menu and let you pick one rather than just you're just going to take more damage until you die, get over it, lol, is a bad feeling. It's just the way it is. Let the users have some say in how they're getting screwed over, and even then depends on how they scale it. Oh shit, you've been subbed for about 2.5 years. Well, thank you for the sub, Vice. I much appreciate it. She should just be a post first run occurrence. I don't disagree. I'm fine with her being a first run thing as well. The main problem I have is I know why she's there, and I understand why she's there, because like I said, I got to Chronos in my 4th run. I was not supposed to get there that quickly. And so I completely missed like story events that happen involving Chronos that don't happen if you get to him early. And because I was watching someone else play Hades 2, I think I was watching Pirate Software play it. And there's an interaction you get with Hades, or not Hades, with Chronos in the little interim area where he mocks, when you talk to him, he mocks you and leaves. There's that little interim, if you go there enough times without actually getting to him, he reveals who he is and goes, yeah, take a hit. Come on, do it. And his life bar appears like you're going to actually fight him. We never saw that because I got to him early and found out who it was. So that whole thing gets skipped if you get to him early, which is why Eris is there, is to prevent you from getting there before the story is played out. But the problem is, even with Eris there ruining my runs, I still got there. So I still skipped that, which makes Eris pointless for me because I already ruined it, the surprise. And so now she's just screwing my game for no reason. Like, there's better ways to do this than the way they've handled it, is my point. But this is a step in the good direction, and this is a minor patch, so maybe the major patch will rework how she works. Maybe there'll be something different, but it's a good step forward. I don't agree with her still being there, and I don't agree with her having this single debuff, but we'll see. Also, this is important related to this. If this already occurred, look for a one-time bonus in the crossroads when she's present. So we have to go check that out. Entries in the Book of Shadows are generally easy to reveal. That'll be nice because, again, not being able to tell who I've given gifts to is really annoying. Even though I have all the keepsakes now, but you can gift Echo without having to wait around as long after conversing. Well, that's good. Your opinion, preface, side potential for valuable drop to occur as a decent compromise. Yeah, I'm always going to be like, no matter how good the drop is, I'm always going to be a proponent of taking a run away from a player arbitrarily is a bad move, because it's like playing Binding of Isaac, getting a really good run, and then something just goes, well, we don't want you to get further now. You can't get further yet. We're just stopping your run. We've arbitrarily decided you're stopping at Mom's Heart instead of being able to go to the chest because you're just too good. Sorry. Stop at Mom's Heart. It's just like, that sucks. There's nothing you can give me that makes that feel good. It still feels bad that you're slapping the candy out of my hand and saying, no, you get that later. Now here's a carrot and compromise. It's like, no, I wanted the candy you took away from me. Anyway, I've harped on that enough. This is a good step forward. I hope they keep reworking it. But yeah, it steps in the right direction. Adjusted animal familiars upgrades invalidated by the gathering tool changes above. I didn't even know what the animal familiar upgrades were, so that doesn't affect me. In the Hades flashback, a hint will eventually play for players who don't realize they're in control. If you remember when I got to that cutscene, I was sitting there kind of waiting for it, and I hit the control. And I'm like, oh, I'm in control of Hades. Oh, so they actually added a hint for that, which is pretty funny. Stuff like that makes you hesitate to get the early access. That's completely understandable. Like, I don't blame anyone for, like, every single person I've watched play this. Pirate Software, Vinny from Bind Sauce, Bear Taffy, everyone who hit, like, Vinny was the surprising one because Vinny's a really positive guy. He really holds himself back from like criticizing games and stuff because he likes to rather criticize. He likes to kind of reinvent the situation, like what I'm trying to do when I say you should give a list of bonuses and stuff. He tries not to criticize. He tries to reinvent, like, oh, you could do it this way instead rather than just saying something's bad. And even Vinny ran into Eris like the third time. He's like, not this fucking bitch again. I'm so sick of this. I'm like, even Vinny got sick of it. And he is like, it's hard to get him to just flat criticize something unless it's like unless it's flat out terrible, like a resource flip or something. Like Hades 2 is a great game. It's beautiful, it's built well, but that one thing I see everyone just about. You really hope they keep improving for the early. Yeah, that's the upside, is it's early access, so there is time for them to fix it, change it, overhaul it, etc. This isn't 1.0. It could change. It could go away completely. I don't think it should go away completely. I think they need to rework how it works because it's also very good for getting you pissed off at her for the encounter on the surface, because that becomes really cathartic when you finally beat her because of all the shit she pulled while you were going down. But the shit she's pulling is a little too much. She can be annoying without being run devastating. Improve mouse selection, don't use the mouse. Improve support for additional controllers. Hopefully that means they improve support on the DualSense. Abilities that boost sprint, display speed, display more accurate numbers, generally lower than before. That's fair. Translations, fixed issues with Darkseid. I barely use it, so I don't know. Fix Sun Worshipper. Oh, that's funny. Fire extinguisher, I've never gotten that one yet. Sister Blade's Omega attack not hitting Cronus reliably at certain angles. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. More hex stuff. Foe spawning on bounce. Fixed camera zoom in getting stuck versus Polyphemus in certain situations. We ran into that last stream where it zoomed in and got stuck like that. Fixed cases where you could dash out of bounds on the crossroads. Ooh, I wonder if they fixed the one in Polyphemus's room. I don't. Oh, I didn't actually remember to report that. Fishing pier event in the crossroads not passing whiles like other similar events. Huh. Auto lock, keyboard, input switching. Is that why? Maybe that was why my DualSense kept acting weird. Because maybe my mouse was just like jittering a bit and it kept swapping in and out of the DualSense of the mouse and keyboard controls. That might do it. Fix several issues playing an ultra wide screen. Well, despite having an ultra wide, I don't play it ultra wide because the stream doesn't capture that well. Visual effects with Kronos, Millenway repeating. Various rare crashes. Oh, that'd be nice. Text errors and other minor fixes. Okay. Let's get into it.
Adequate. Hey.
Oh, hey, she's up here now. And she has a new event. Nice.
Not gonna lie, Mel. Sometimes I wish I had a big important task. And not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough. I was fed up with just warbling, so I learned to sound it out, I guess.
Huh.
I'm glad you did.
Interesting. Yeah.
Such pitiable offerings as this are hardly worth my notice, witch.
No, but seriously, thanks. Nobody ever gets me anything. Besides you, I mean. That's nice, you know?
It's nice for me as well. Having you here as company means a lot, so it really is the least I could do.
Hold on. I want to brood.
Mother, you have her hair at least. She seems so different from Headmistress, doesn't she?
Zach looks so pretty in that art. Pretty in the sense like he definitely takes after his mother in looks. Oh, is this the rewards? Bunch of grasp, bones, and ash.
Ugh.
The ash doesn't help so much, and the grass barely helps. More so has his mother's build, but personality is a mix. Yeah, his personality definitely mixes and takes more after his father, but in terms of like physical, he takes after his mother.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
She's like a rebellious teenager. Oh. Wow, what was that flicker? Is it the shades passing through it? Yeah, there it goes. Oh, the shades actually interfere with any graphics they pass through. Oh, that's hilarious. The graphical bug shades. See if I can get them past or anything else. Yeah, they don't interfere with other shades or the tables. Is it just that column? Yeah, exactly. Eris comes off like a spoiled brat kind. Up. The rocks are flickering. So it looks like they flicker like background elements that they pass through. Oh, nothing for the shop. But yeah, she comes off almost like a spoiled brat, but not so spoiled. She doesn't seem spoiled. She seems just a brat. I definitely need moon dust more than anything else right now. It's a lot of bones.
I've need of that.
You know what? I'm going to buy an ambrosia with these bones. Let me go see how much more psych I need to max out my hand. $350 for this one, and then however much for the final one. That means I only need to buy one.
Here are the bones.
That run cycle is fucking hilarious. Eee! Just run with the torches. Like she's about to smack somebody over the face with them.
Just as I thought.
Whoa! 1,000 psych, 3 shadow, and 3 dark. All right then. Wait, what does this do now? Your dash is immediate and your sprint is 7.5 faster.
Ready.
Wait, that does feel immediately responsive. You hear Bone Trussel in the background while she runs with the maracas. Great, now I'm going to hear Spider Dance whenever I go visit Arachne. Yeah, that feels more responsive.
Just breathe.
If I take this back, I can get a 4 now. Oh, I may take somewhat frequent breaks. My tumbly is rumbly, and I may have to go address that sometimes. I'm saying that because I can feel it starting to happen again, so I'll have to take a break here in a minute. The 4th, you can alter locations, you can alter boons. I'd rather take the boon alterations. Locations I don't care that much about.
May I?
I sense danger ahead.
Drink of the earth.
Really wish we had a musician I could just play music with. I'm going to need to take a break very soon.
To your success.
Actually, I'm going to talk to Morose and take that break that I'm mentioning. I will be right back.
What did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the Three Fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The Fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
You could say that, I suppose.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I was expecting to get a little further in the stream before upsetness arrives. And I realized something. With my current digestive issues, I'm not sure in my confidence of fighting Kronos. Not because I don't think I can win,
What to cast?
but because of this. Right now, I am in the middle of the best argument against this being a thing. The fact I'm having digestive issues and need to drop at the drop of a hat and use the bathroom, and I can't pause fighting Kronos. So if I go in the Kronos fight and suddenly, oh, I need to go, well, it runs over, I can't pause the game. Like, I'm literally living the situation, which makes this a bad design decision. This is a weird coincidence, but it literally is exactly what I was talking about. Oh, I literally can't stop. I need to pause, but I can't. Oh. So let's see. I need driftwood. I need a golden apple. I need stuff from the surface anyway. So we'll go fight Eris. I need driftwood. Ambrosia, I just need to save the bones for. But yeah, it's literally in the moment that it's a bad thing. Reminded of Thor in God of War Ragnarok, how he revives Kratos to keep fighting him. That's fine because you don't get to take a break from fighting him on screen. You're not fighting the final boss on the run there. Yeah, and the thing about the Thor fight in Ragnarok, you can't win that fight. He revives you to keep fighting because you can't win. He's supposed to kill you. It's a mechanic to kill you and get you back up. And yeah, you're allowed to pause at any point. Like, I loved that part of the fight where it's like, because I got pissed in the moment. I was like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to win this? And then he's like, oh no, I'm not done with you yet. I was like, oh, like, that was good. That was a really good way of doing that. They literally make you think that you lost and like it was your problem. And then it's a story thing. You're like, oh no. Oh, that's done really well. I love that moment in the fight. But yeah, like I said, I'll reiterate, but not a lot. Having it happen a couple times is fine. Like the first couple times you pause, he's like, I control time. You're not doing that. But if you keep doing it, he should be like, fine, if you're so weak, you need to pause. I'll deign to have him let you pause, but on his terms. He's like, fine, if you're going to be weak, be weak. And then it actually pauses. Have him continue to be an asshole and smug about it, but let you do it. Because you don't lose the effect of him being like, yeah, I control this. It's literally him going, I'm allowing you to pause. You're not doing this on your terms. You're doing it on my terms. And that's perfect for Kronos. Because it's still arrogant as hell. Because he's like, ugh. It's like my idea of him pausing the game at pedigree. That would be funny too. Is like when you go in to kill him, like again, first couple times, don't do this every time. But if you go in to get a killing blow on him and he pauses on you and he goes, no, I don't think so. And you have to unpause and he moves. That would be hilarious. Yeah, like he pauses the game. As soon as you unpause it, he teleports out of the attack. And he's just like, oh, you piece of shit. That would be really good. But he has to do that sparingly, because if he does that constantly, it loses impact. Just like every fifth fight or so, you go to get the killing blow, pause. What? I didn't pause it. Unpause it. He teleports and he just laughs. And you're like, piece of shit.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us. You said we all should get what we deserve, right?
Well, that's the thing. If you knew anything about mortals, they had it better once, when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been so generous with his sons and foster children. You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if this is what we deserve?
We deserve better than this, Nemesis. Living in shadows, denied our families. Don't you want justice for them? Fine.
Oh, Nemesis is actually realizing, like, the whole what if this is what we deserve? Nemesis is really, yeah, the gods are kind of pieces of shit in Greek mythology. This is kind of what they deserve. Whereas Melinue has only lived in this era of, like, after Kronos took over. Because she was born into Kronos being taken over for the most part. All of her memories are after Kronos took her family away from her, so she doesn't know better. Nemesis has been around. Nemesis knows the gods and to the extent of them. Like, that's actually kind of interesting for her character. She's like, yeah, but what if we kind of deserve it? Because they kind of do. Now, Kronos being in charge is not something they deserve, but they do deserve punishment for certain things. Oh, wait. Also need your food for that. It's mostly Zeus. It is mostly Zeus, but the other gods are not innocent. Like, it's mostly Zeus, but it's not all Zeus. Everyone has something to answer for. All right, so if I'm going to be fighting Eris...
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
I haven't done the staff in a while. Nah, fuck it. The fucking axe is selected. Even though it keeps just jumping between the axe and the daggers constantly.
Should work.
All right. Yeah, I literally can't fight Eris right now, which kind of sucks. 1,000. I think I'm just gonna grab that passively. Let's go for the
How about the pick?
ore right now.
The will of night.
So Polyphemus with the axe for 1 nightmare. Yeah, it looks like Polyphemus with the axe will get me 1 nightmare.
Unfinished business here. I was born for this.
Hell yeah. Give me big chop. None of these are big chop. Dash strike. Large area. Fuck it. Let's try dashing heave.
Superior might.
Oh, as he turns it into an explosion. That's cool. I can get behind that dash attack.
Suffer no more. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You face the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. Please make your choice.
We're going to encounter a total
My
eclipse.
greatest strength is yours.
All right.
That barricade's back up.
What do we got here? Second health, Hermes, Hera, Festus. Damn, I don't have a fifth or sixth one I could take with an H in it. I guess we're just doing Aphrodite after that because it's all that's left.
Bronze.
All right. Bats. Or am I? No. No, I'm not. Oh, losing? Yes. Yes, I am. I guess we'll see. Health-wise, yes.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Too late? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing surface runs because
Where to from here?
I'm having tummy issues, and I realized that I can't fight Kronos because if I have a tummy issue, I can't pause the game. So we're just going to the surface. Kronos becomes a Dark Souls fight.
More coming.
No pausing. Yeah, it becomes a I lose the run fight because I can't pause, and I'm not gonna soil myself trying to win against Kronos. I hate the axe.
Ran into big old Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Minus 50% projectile speed, eh?
Little spring in my step.
That'll definitely help.
You.
That do be a good one. Here's you. I could have Heracles give me some labors to pull off, or the run modifiers of prophecies. Yeah, I mean that technically is what the list of prophecies is. Man, doing the dash attack with this is actually kind of difficult. Get it. Ooh, loss. Yeah, I don't see me clearing this run. I literally cannot use this axe. The only reason I cleared it last time is because I had that awesome special effect.
Hurt.
Eris isn't guaranteed first time rounds. Run of Kronos has special dialogue for each human in your first run. Maybe. It's possible.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep we couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Hades did. Yeah, if you make it to Hades in your first run at all, like the tutorial run, Zag and Hades' dialogue is slightly different. Because Zag doesn't have the line about going back to the house and doing it over and over again because it's his first time. You know what? This is going to be helpful. Lets me attack without having to attack. Yeah, you have to complete the first run with the sword, that's the tutorial run, without dying. And you have special dialogue if you get to Hades.
One less pylon.
Oh. Hey, Heracles.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share, though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path. Come on!
Why do they always challenge me when I'm using the fucking axe of all things?
Not now. Won't fail.
Not finished yet. Watch it.
Almost finished. Can't go full blast.
Still on your feet.
Yeah, okay, well, axe is no longer going to be a viable option when it comes up. I'm sorry. This weapon sucks for me. I win.
Done here. You earned your share. You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister. I go.
I was expecting him to just leap into the air. You know, you keep forgetting that Heracles is just Greek Beowulf. Yeah, pretty much. Or vice versa. Second most in need of TLC. Yeah, the axe. I get it. They wanted a heavy like weapon to use, and it accomplishes that purpose. But God, it leaves you open for so much.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Need the dash cancel? It might have one now. Because I did say they added the dash cancel to a lot of attacks. And, looks like you can dash into the attacks too. Yeah, because it doesn't really have a cancel. It has a move while you're attacking option.
As expected. They're trying to slow me down.
Now the tools are reworked. What do animal pals do for resources? I don't actually know. Because I've only run into the resources I can... I've only run into mining resources so far. And I have the axe. I'm not really sure what they do. They, in the patch, they just said they reworked it. They didn't say what they actually changed.
Shades, I release you.
Also love that that charge shield does literally nothing against physical attacks. It's the same issue I had with Aerith in Final Fantasy Rebirth. Aerith. Was her little shield thing. Anything that just got into melee range went, nah, what shield? And just kicked your ass.
She's back.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Cast Straxfus in. That's never gonna happen. The whole point of the axe thing is things don't have to be close. Yeah, we ain't winning against Polyphemus, unfortunately. Okay, it works against some melee attacks, but not others. Because it works against the bird's dive attack.
Count right now.
If you mind, while he's hunting for you, he's like, did I hear a pickaxe or something? That's pretty funny.
Your best behavior now, gorgeous. For
Oh,
I present
another
to you our
duo.
most resplendent queen. No stranger to the ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts of the wicked. Behold, Our Lady Hera.
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Oh, two duos. First time you take damage in each counter, get healed instead, or foes with Hitch take more damage and are weak, but only two can be afflicted at a time. I want Soft Caress because Soft Caress is really, really good, but given how little duos show up in the first place, I need to take this one for the Fated Prophecy. So, we're gonna die, but hey, Fated Prophecy advanced. Really want to see their boons smashed together. Yes, I'm sure their boons would combine quite nicely.
Enough of this place.
Just mash them into each other over and over again.
Coinage.
Oh! They did fix it. Oh, no, they didn't. I found it. Never mind. Well, still got to report that one. And of course, Charon being Charon. Oh, you're low HP? Well, fuck you, no healing.
I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen.
Oh, there's the other one. Well, that works.
Be safe, Lord
You're
Charon.
obviously okay not being in full, so I won't bother. Damn.
Oh, I can tell the town welcoming committee must have done a number on you already. Soften you up good. All the better for me.
The city is filled with the unburied dead. I can slay them, but they merely rise again. They're very troublesome. The same as you.
Now don't you get testy. This is my pasture, not yours. And every little sheep around here answers to me.
I do appreciate the bosses having special lines if you come in at critical HP. Oh god, angry sheep. Wow. That was a fucking shot.
Oh, I smell blood.
I was distracted by the dark sheep that were coming after me. Yep, there it is.
Get back here, you little.
The surface is no place for you, my girl.
You piece of shit. There's another thing. The shop now has the option to get 0 health items on more frequent basis to having a large pool of items to pull from. Oh yeah, I didn't even consider that. That's true.
You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Polyphemus is just the imprisoned. You're right, and I hate that. Oh god, he has the stomp attacks and everything. You know what? No. I still have one more pet I need to recruit. I can't do that yet.
Where'd you come from? Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
The imprisoned but cooler. That is true. He is a lot cooler than the imprisoned. Well, that's not a high bar.
May moonlight guide you.
Not even sure why I'm collecting these anymore. I'm up to like 73 of them, and I've used them exactly once ever.
You said something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me, most of them, in life as well as death.
Yeah, they don't want to
I
die.
appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
They probably
Was a compliment.
openly blame Moros for their death. Like, if you weren't around, I'd still be alive, kind of shit. But he's literally a force of nature. It's beyond him.
'Tis a new moon.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
I knew brooding on that would
Be
trigger
stranger if you
something.
did, for the answer ought to be obvious to you, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt.
Oh,
When
story
Kronos
time.
stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
Oh my god.
But an instant, and I am threefold.
Hypnos because he was fucking there. I didn't. He happened to be there, so I grabbed it. And she's like, the portrait called to me. You needed to be safe, and I guess Hypnos.
Here you are.
Yeesh.
Fair trade.
I'm gonna save up for another ambrosia. For the odds he'd been asleep the whole time, like before Kronos got out. Oh, pretty high. Because Zag wakes him up constantly. Hey, Gav. Hey, Aptos.
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him. Though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive. On the outside, anyway. And still in service to the gods.
The great Heracles. That's a complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps. The rules of death don't quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Don't take it personally. You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Aye.
Have I tried giving him nectar? Yep, I've given him nectar twice. I keep going back to seeing if it lets me gift him again, but it doesn't. I want a picture of him. Like, I want his portrait. Like, the thing when you talk to him. I want it to have a little nectar, like, nestled in his bed next to him every time you gift him. So every time you talk to him, there's just another nectar just shoved in there next to him. Like fishing lures hanging off his outfit. Fucking bath salts balanced on his head. And I still had to chart. Yeah, I think I've gifted everybody possible at this point. Speaking of. Yeah. Wow, Cersei does not have a lot to do right now. Aw, I fit the limit with Dora. Oh well. Well, I just has to have a summon that's just the Trojan horse. That would be great. Oh, Morose can use another basalts. Nemesis is at limit. Odysseus I have to unlock a bunch for. Well, I mean, since I have a basalt available.
Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Oh no, I didn't do Moros. I did Odysseus.
I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Oh no. I haven't seen his portrait yet.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
Oh my god, he's so pretty.
So what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments.
Now you're certain the art team drew Port in a past job?
Often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation. And it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
So I know for a fact that specifically the portraits are all done by one woman. I forget her name off the top of my head. It's Jen something.
Well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
But they're all done by her. I don't know what her past work is, and I'm not gonna like pry, but yeah, all the portrait art is done by one person. But it should be pointed out the same person made the very valid point that all of the Greek gods and goddesses and whatnot, she wanted all the portraits to be naked because she was like, they're Greek gods, they were naked. That's just how it was. And they're like, we can't do that. We could do that for Aphrodite. We can't do that for the other ones. But she was just like, yeah, no, I'm going to draw them all naked because they're supposed to be. And it was like, no, we'll give you Aphrodite and that's it. But yeah, she does an incredible job with the portrait art. And I know I say, oh no, they're handsome or they're hot or whatever every time we get in the bath. But there's something about the portraits for the the bath scenes that are like, they are glamorous, like attractive. Like, sure, the characters are hot and then drawn hot, but it's literally just like, it's a glammed up thing. You just Googled her resume, it says porn. Just all porn. That's it. The word. It's a SpongeBob reference. I've only ever seen season 1 of SpongeBob, so it's unfortunately lost on me.
The tablet.
I guess let's start earning towards our 1,000 souls needed. How come you never empower the skull or the fucking staff? It's always the axe, the knives, or rarely the maracas. You know what? I'm taking the staff. Screw you. Silver, golden apples, G-Rocks. Oh no, they're hot thing. Oh, right, yeah. Oh no, he's hot. Yoink.
Said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, Little Niece.
You're a liar.
Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one. We think your efforts are best spent up here.
You're a damn liar if you say that. Oh god, they're all bad.
Let's see how this goes.
Special. Fact. Whatever. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm not doing that. Oh man, this is not doing a lot of damage. Did he just fly away? Like, I hit him and he just floated away.
Follow the river Acheron beyond the necropolis.
I need that hammer. I need some mana regen too. So I'm going to be relying on the Omega attack in this.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Everyone. I've gone to the springs with everyone who would let me. I don't like any of these either. Sure, shameless attitude.
Gap in the wall. Time to break through
Okay,
again.
where's the hammer? The only thing I care about right now.
That barrier's back up.
Serenity. What the hell is Serenity? Oh god, that's right. There's a... I'm using an aspect. I forgot. I don't remember what Serenity does. I just remember it's every 21 hits Serenity triggers, and that's it. That's all I remember about it. Hold on. Serenity duration success. Serenity. Your Omega moves are faster and you rapidly restore mana. Oh, okay. That's actually super helpful for this. So I guess go into Omegas. Your Mega attack deals 40% more damage and also strikes sideways. Specials are 20% faster. You can now channel into your special and whoa!
Should head to the main square.
Big bomb attack. With Serenity. Alright, so what else is here? We're going for Hermes, Health, and Hera. Everything I like has an H in it. Hammer, Hermes, Health, Hera.
Him again.
Okay.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. They come.
Time sign there.
Face me!
Hold still in their shades.
Yeah. The spirits free so they can work for me. Ow. Oh, there's a house thing. Man, I'd love to use my Omega attack if I had time to charge it. Serenity! Maybe I don't like this attack. Oh my god. I'm just terrible at this today, I guess. Also, getting knocked around by Heracles isn't help. No, I give up. Just kill me.
No more mistakes.
I can't play charge weapons. I can't.
Return to Shadow now.
Gods are poor at choosing champions.
Oh, damn, he has a unique thing if you tie with his event. Just like Than did.
Oh, hey. You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Dad?
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
Ugh.
It's my job, Moros. Simple as that. No one else wants to do it. No one else can do it.
But the retribution you see fit to dole out, how can you be so certain that decisions about such consequences are yours alone? The Fates have quite a bit of say in it as well.
What, you think I'm just another mindless puppet our sisters are pushing around? Come on. Their prophecies are vague because they don't really know what's coming.
Even if that were true, the burden of choosing who deserves what, I wouldn't want to bear it on my own. Otherwise, my judgment would have to be perfect at all times. Yet we are fallible beings.
Speak for yourself.
I was.
You've seen firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
You know, we already have one top bitch in this house. We don't need two. And I'd rather keep Nemesis. Where's the nectar? A lot of moon dust. I should be upgrading my cards.
For more. Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs. even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she chortle could she see now the frustration on your face? I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Aeris, I fear it's our best shot.
The ashes
Alright.
remember.
Let's see. Oh, hey. A third Death's Defiance. Nice. 4 mana regen's always nice. Cattails and moon dust. A prophecy?
This wasn't on the list before.
Oh, matching out 3 cards.
The depth of your understanding has no end.
That other goddess says, and the lowest reaches the underworld prevail there while influenced by... Oh! I've used a lot of Arcana cards fighting Kronos. I don't remember Knight being a Arcana, Major Arcana. Or most of these now that I'm looking at them. The Major Arcanas I remember are the Moon, the Lovers, Death. That's it. Those are in Strength. Those are the only Arcanas on there I actually recognize. Anyway. Do more trials.
Visions of darkness.
Source of strength and boost the glide, the bonus skew and the power arcana. Here.
Commencing chaos trial. Only temporary.
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
Okay, I don't have any actual special boons yet.
So you get to pick your poison between going after Kronos in the underworld or coming to our rescue here. Truth is, there's been some dispute as to which is the brighter idea. But you must know what you're doing better than we.
Oh yeah, they really toned this down. Makes sense though. I will say the trials are a very good way to get players to try all the weapons, even if they're not like, oh, well, I'm not going to use this weapon because a little more bones doesn't mean much to me. Having the trials be, no, you're going to use this weapon is a way better way to do it because it's completely optional. Health. I kind of resent games that force you to use other weapons or characters or whatever because they're like, we designed these, so we're going to make you use them. It's like, but I don't like using that. Yeah, but you're going to use it anyway. Cough, cough. Final Fantasy Rebirth.
I can't.
It's a mana game.
The lightning sigil.
I can always sense when something is amiss, and on this night strange forces are at work. Perhaps it was the fates themselves ensuring you would find me thus.
I guess I could actually sum it up by simply saying I don't like when games take away agency for no reason. They have a story reason and it's good? Sure, I'm fine with that. Taking away my agency just because we made this and we're going to make sure you use it so our development time wasn't wasted is like, that's not a good reason. Because someone's going to play it and enjoy it, not necessarily me. But it's not like everyone all the time has to interact with everything you do. Attacks hit twice, 50% faster. It's a power shot that deals 20%. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it for the
Jaskira grows in strength.
Prophecy. I don't even know if I have enough mana to use it. Yeah, I do. Flat. Not more than a couple times, but... Where's the other one? Hey, buddy.
Not now.
Now for the worst part. I already know I like the attack one better than this one, but I had to take it for the prophecy. Can't even tell if it's worth the charge time.
Damn it.
There we go. You keep shining your eye at me, buddy. It doesn't mean anything.
Such rage it must have felt.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only because me mum and dad, they asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
At least he's honest. Gain some attack booms.
The welcome solitude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gas also causes lightning bolts. I hate this so much. It's like that one. I hate the aim your cast thing. I just want it to go when I hit the button. Oh yes, much better. Still got it spending upwards of like 400 hours playing Hades 1 between the early access and the full version. It's so much muscle memory not to touch the cast button. I have to get used to using it again. Because the cast is really good in this. They did a great job of fixing my problems with the first one. Just gotta remember to use it. Herpes. Especially when you get stuff like Zeus's thing. Zeus's thing makes the cast hilariously broken. Just drop a cast and watch him die. You don't really get what the issue there was with cast. You had at times when you forgot to use it, but I guess that's it. It's not a problem with Hades 1's cast does not have a problem. I have a problem with Hades 1's cast. It is simply something I don't like to use because it's not something I can just use on command. I don't like things where it has a resource that I get. It's like the skulls in this. I don't like a resource that I use and then I'm just no more using it until you go and grab it off the ground or wait the 15 seconds for it to come back. It's like, then why am I going to bother? I have so many other things I could use immediately and forever. Why am I going to use this thing I could use once every 15 seconds? Unless I run across the room and grab it. And so for me, it's just a DPS. It's a DPS problem. It doesn't... I spend a lot more time and a lot more damage just attacking than bothering to use a cast. And so I never use the cast.
He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed?
Oops. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Cast in Hades one. It's just something I don't like to use because I just prefer to do things that'll hit faster, and I prefer my instant gratification of attacking versus the toss and then wait to get it back to toss again. Specials are faster. I'll take the specials are faster. You found cast to be more utility based? Yeah, it is. Like, I will say there are cast upgrades that will absolutely make me use them. Whenever I got Artemis's cast, the one that makes it a tracking shot, I would use that. Or Demeter's. Demeter's that turns it into just a laser that you drop on the ground, and then you're like, well, don't need to think about this anymore. The laser will do the job for me. That I'll use all the time too. But the ones that are just like, okay, well, you throw it and it knocks them back a little bit when you get Poseidon. It's like, well, give a fuck. It's too situational to be useful. Oh, another Trial of the Gods. Phalanx shot. The reason I never had to rely on Phalanx shot is because if I had Athena, I was always going for the Divine Dash. So Phalanx shot was useless to me because I could just dash to get rid of any projectiles or reflect them. Versus having to line it up and get the cast right and then hit the attack. Sorry, Zeus.
What's really me?
Hell yeah, Hephaestus, you!
Fine work is
Let's see what Zeus does.
My word, the standard for respect and decency seemed far too low where you were raised.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense.
Okay, Zeus's is very similar to when he's supporting Theseus in the Theseus fight, where it just kind of hits randomly around rather than... Yeah, Zeus has one of the easier pissed off boons to deal with. It does resolve faster than the Theseus fights, though. Like, from when it lands to when it starts actually hitting, that's faster than it used to be. Whoop. There we go.
All laid to rest.
So yeah, that's easier to deal with.
Oh, enough of this. We must maintain decorum, even in such times as these.
But I've seen Zeus and Hestia so far, and Hestia's is terrifying. I'm never going against Hestia if I run into her. Her lava puddles last way too long. I kind of want this, but I need air to do it. Demeter's was really bad. Yeah, and Athena, those ones were terrifying. Because Demeter's would like slowly expand out. Athena was just like, yeah, these enemies were invulnerable for a few seconds, so fuck you. They also reflect anything you throw, any range attacks you throw at them.
At your service.
Yeah, Athena was terrifying. No hit bonus. Backburner. Oh.
Thank you for your service.
Come forward. I sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below.
Demeter just said nowhere safe to stand. Fuck you, mortal suck, etc. Yeah, exactly. That's not real. It's not real. So you're real. Got the right one.
That I felt.
Hey, you're not supposed to be doing attacks. You had an attack in the actively going already. That's phase 2.
Oh, sisters.
I got stuck on the goddamn tree.
Newfound form.
Angry sheep.
Come on, Malinois.
She gets so upset that I'm attacking her. Yeah, well, I killed one of your stupid sisters. So take that. So what's the rightmost one?
Excellent.
There we go. It's one thing to have to dodge AoE like you're
This
playing.
test again. Though how much farther you can go, we'll see.
Not much farther, actually. Test over. One thing to have to dodge AoEs like you're playing 14. It's another to do that while other pools of damage are expanding out at the same time. Yeah, exactly.
Turn to shadow now.
It turns into a savage fight. Snap back to reality.
Did what I had to do.
There you are.
Dora, I was thinking, if I promise not to be so uptight, as you call it, would you promise not to move my belongings about when I'm away?
How dare you make demands of me, you insignificant fleck?
Nope, no deal. Wanna be uptight? Go ahead. Don't stop on my account.
You just want to keep messing with my stuff.
Yeah, and?
That's right.
I really like Dora. She's a good replacement for Dusa. A lot more agency and just kind of, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I feel like.
Lord Moros is away.
There's never anything in the tavern to do.
Previously Ford. Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The invocation of the dead, concealment in Knight's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Malinois. Though if you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Together we shine, Headmistress.
I mean, we've already done it a few times.
Your little garden there has cheered this old place up a bit, Goddess. In trying times, such simple pleasures often first to fade, precisely when they're needed most.
Thank you, and pleased to hear it, great tactician. Though I'd not expected a mere flower patch to leave such an impression on someone like you.
Come now, all I do is pay attention to details. Victory comes to those whose hearts are predisposed. I mean, look at us. Our spirits are quite literally all we have. And now flowers.
Help keep an eye on them for me, would you?
Of course.
Here you'll grow strong.
Plenty of room to grow.
I have more soil than seeds I know what to do with.
You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
There's no such question in my mind. And what do you even know about fairness or who deserves what?
You almost had me going there.
I need to keep buying nectar every time it comes up. because I don't think I can offer the gods twin lures or bath salts. So nectar is still like the priority.
Farewell.
Probably can offer them ambrosia, but we'll see. I haven't gotten anybody outside the crossroads that high yet. No, I'm not using the goddamn axe. Stop, game. Fuck you.
Abyssal visions.
Oh, God, I guess I am using the goddamn axe.
This vision I accept. Something's happened.
We have a strong connection to the moon. Show it to me.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive. Behold.
An array.
Then wield my light with grace.
Oh, right.
Thus we are bound.
Right. What are my boons? Aspect of Charon, you cast the last additional ups like a mega cast if struck by the special. So I do that and then ooh, that's fun. Brave Thirst. Cast expand until they expire. Cast aim when the binding circle appears. Channels faster. So the intent of this build is to spam the cast and use this to detonate it. Got it. This is another one of those haha broken builds.
Hold on, that's another weapon you got. Oh, right. The nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Specials cause blasts. Yes, please, because I'm going full special. These trials are kind of fun because some of them are just simply, hey, look how powerful these weapons can be.
A little pain is all.
Also, I'm supposed to be using my hex, but I keep forgetting.
Still intact.
It's effectively showing you the potential builds of the weapon, which is good. Like, that's a good way to use the trials. It's not going to make me want to use the axe, but it's fun. Maybe I just keep gifting chaos until he says no.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity. But neither shall I reject your offering.
Hey, here's a way you could take it. Exactly. It's like, hey, here's the end point of the possible build you could do with this.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned, but from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I do not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
Huh. I was curious if he's going to comment about me coming down during his trial. Take more damage, but channel Omega moves faster. That's really good with this build. I'm going to take it. I don't think I need the mana. I'm going to take the palm.
You test my patience.
Be careful because I'm taking extra damage. I like how things are dying just from me putting the cast down.
enough of this.
More cast damage. I don't have my purse, so I don't have a lot of money.
I've returned.
Okay, Root's gone. She's gone.
I must admit, Lilyway, your commitment to this task of yours is greater than I had surmised. My offspring can be easily discouraged. I'm pleased to see my older brother's offspring isn't thus.
Attack splits. Thunder sprint. If I run out, that's not gonna happen, so I'll take that. As much as I hate to say it, one of my favorite trials so far is still the, yeah, so this is what happens if you go all in on the attack boons on the axe, where it was just like the chop that did 400 damage per hit. That build was kind of amazing. That one felt real good. Alright, where's the one that lets me put it down and... Okay, there's Prominence. We're just going to go for that immediately before we look at anything else. This fires longer. X deals damage in an area at the endpoint. 3 beams and a fan or attack boon? We'll go for 3 beams and a fan.
Of the moon.
Even though you have yet to use it. That's the one you saw talk of. It's so good. Like, even as someone who hates the axe, that build is incredible.
Hold still.
Get lightning dawn. Yeah, you're hitting slow but beefy hits. Yeah, it's effectively like a Hephaestus hit, but with every hit. It's incredible. Attack speed, special damage to armor. Ooh. It's in a smaller area, but it still expands with Apollo's thing. Still detonates if I set it off. Oh, that's... Hell yeah.
The Path of Stars.
Alright. Doink doink. Got the rare. It's now a pattern of fans. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm grabbing now. 10 less damage. More damage. Less damage. More damage.
I walked the path.
This trial is about learning to use your Hex. Me proceed to never use Hex. This is just too much fun. Fine. Here. Just obliterate the hell out of that Banshee with it.
Path of Stars.
Alright. Deal more damage when it's not ready. Does an AoE. More damage when it's not ready. Beams! Sprint. Cast does that damage in a more bigger area.
Your mom would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Yep, shaded pomegranate. Enemy slay a foe, specials are faster, range shots are slower.
The clearing isn't far.
Breathe. 'Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple ore.
So this is an old
Charon
aspect
used to
for
wield
him.
Such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse.
I want to see Charon wielding this axe. Jeez. Now there's the build. Like these trials are kind of making me realize the axe is a weapon with like a low floor but a high ceiling of potential. Like the axe kind of, unless you really like charged weapons, the axe weapon sucks. But you can build it to be one of the best weapons in the game. With a little bit of luck at least.
Smite them.
You strike to no avail.
No, she's over there. Because this build is crazy. Yeah, you need certain buffs, pretty much. Like, the axe is...
You show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
This axe build, much like the insane chop build, is like, this might be one of the strongest things in the game. But you have to get that lined up for it to work like that.
Return to Shadow now. Chaos shall be pleased.
So we're doing it for.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs, getting the heart rate going, a heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Oh, she's getting jealous.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Or Dora.
Take care, Dora.
Let me gift her something. I feel bad now. And I will fix my posture because it is actually quite terrible at the moment. There we go. I was like halfway slumped down in my chair. Gift her hands. I'll gift her these hands. Wait.
Princess.
You must know the Three Fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The Fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children can be so insufferable, true?
True.
Yeah, there's a problem of a progeny taking off on their own a lot.
Looks like Eris is back.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
You'll see.
Money's on Nemesis. Money's hard on Nemesis. Nyx had 3 fates: Morose, Nemesis, Eris. Wasn't it their third computer here? Thanatos, Charon, Hypnos, Zag. Eris has a gun. Eris does have the advantage of the gun she found. And technically, Zagreus doesn't count because Zagreus was Persephone's kid. Or, depending on the tale, was
some nightshade.
Dionysus's Cav, I think. Yeah, she, in the lore, she technically raised him. Yeah, Nyx got around a little bit, and good for her. But yeah, Zag was actually Persephone's kid.
Here you are.
Even though Nyx raised him.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
I have every tools possible.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
The witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Wanna go fishing?
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish.
Wanna watch me fuck up at fishing?
'Twas not very long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Oh, you didn't see the fishing together things? Yeah.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
Well, time to fuck up, so I wasted her time.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself.
Why does the bobber have... What is this? What the hell? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting a minigame. Figment.
Now come along.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
All right, that's kind of cool. I like that. Caught me completely off guard, but she's a daddy's girl. So we see that Mel takes after Hades more than Persephone. Oh yeah, absolutely. So what do I get for figments? Bones.
Fair trade. Must be an incantation that can help.
Still need driftwood. Still need golden apple and ambrosia. Yes, there's 3 ways to pass time now. There's take them fishing, take them to the tub, or take them to the tavern. I've only taken Nemesis to the tavern so far. I want to take Dora, but I guess I couldn't because she can't drink.
Another step on the path to perfection.
Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
Very well.
Yeah, now maybe she can get buzzed off some ancient wine cask. Maybe. Let's see. Aspect of Momus, the Blackened Fleece. Use various regenerative powers to withstand your ferocious foes as you scour the depths of Oceanus.
Concentrate.
What can I do here?
Go.
Looks like nothing. Yep. Shannon would be down in the lounge, though. Justice for Hades wine cellar. Justice for Hades wine cellar. You know, sometimes you think Skelemius isn't actually getting paid. He might be the one paying. Oh no.
New assignments. I'll
do
do
this
my
one.
best. Skipped me ahead.
That's a lot of bones. Wait, let's see. When I have less than 50% HP, I can heal myself. Attacks create a blast. Specials deal damage to nearby foes. Cast is Festus. More damage. Omega attack heals me. Special gains a power shot. Okay. Think I've got this? They want me to keep my HP high and as much as possible. I'm not reading that, Wrangles. But yes, that is the impression I got a bit from the way this is going. Oh no. Needless to say, Skelenus is enjoying this a bit more than we suspect.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Oh hey, this will be helpful for keeping my HP high. That's chaos.
To chaos.
That technically it does. It makes Chaos Gates free because it restores as soon as I go through the gate. Ooh. Well, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a quick break. I'm back. And, I have a piece of advice. You have lactose intolerance, and you don't have dairy for like a week. Probably not the best idea to go super hard on the dairy the day you get access to it again. Just saying. Also, I've decided, Wrangles, that, your brother would have wanted to call me a naughty, dirty boy. As Wrangles said it in chat.
I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed, yet he is not far from there. Perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
What did I call you? This is up. Yeah, it's on purpose because I had to read that damn chat message. You wanted to bone, pal. Sprint slower and then sprint faster. It's incredibly rare that you get a curse that turns into the boon. So this is especially funny to me. So I'm gonna take it.
So shall it be.
This is not sprinting slower. This is moving slower. Excuse me? Oh, that? Oh, it lied to me. It's actually written incorrectly. Or I misread the word sprint, but I'm pretty sure that said sprint and sprint. Oh, I see what I fucked up. You move and sprint 20% slower, but sprint is bolded, so my eyes moved over the move part without reading it. My eyes just read 2 encounters, sprint 20% slower, and that's all my brain saw. The move should be bolded. Yeah, because my brain just saw 2 encounters, sprint, and percentages. Yeah, the move should actually absolutely be bolded. That's my mistake for reading comprehension, but in my defense, it should be bolded.
It pains me to admit that there are occasions when love is not the answer, and a bit of sharpened metal can much sooner do the trick. In such matters, my Hephaestus.
Hey, another duo.
Can't you, dear?
For you up anytime. And as for Witchy here, most of the time. Now come on. Even when the situation calls for sharpened metal, you know how to get the point across.
Soft caress. Oh, it's instead of Is this just a wild card duo boon? Because I swear I got this with Aphrodite and Hera last time. Screw it. It's good to have. And Hephaestus. Oh no.
You again.
Should say uh-oh. How dare you move out of this team right before it goes off. Oh god. I'm so slow and he's so fast. And so angry. I wasn't sure if that was him or me that died for a second.
This was a monster.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's got her from the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
spent for 1 second, create a huge blast. I'm gonna take the vent because the vent's Hephaestus effect's tied to my attack. And vent's real
Forge
good.
of the heavens.
It's so slow. He's dead. Just nuke him down. He'll be vent killed, so I'm not worried about that. Vent death. Don't run out of the steam. Die. Accept your death.
I'm soaked. Olympus, I accept this message.
Weak effects are more potent. More attack.
My heart.
I don't even care about the tropes in this. As Hephaestus has, I would not be surprised if they actually nerf Hephaestus' ability, because even with the delay, it's still incredibly strong.
The water spouts.
Especially if you get Vent. Because Vent is the new Doom, but it's so much better. It has a longer delay, but it does so much more damage because of it.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your wars have greater effect. Weak is more important. Weak takes more damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah, might as well get a little HP. I don't know how tough Cloud is going to be.
Too hot for you?
No. How dare you? No.
Down the drain.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. Think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
I had to grab something quickly before, what's-her-face did, not me. Wow, I could already use Tall Order. Holy shit.
That was my boon.
It's a deal.
You gonna run out the exit? You gonna prevent? Nope. Okay. Are you gonna prevent me from fighting the boss? Hey, Skylar.
Look at here. We'd like to dedicate this next song to all our fans, especially you, lady. Go.
her done. Yeah, it seems like once Hephaestus' thing triggers, I should default to the special, because the special spams faster and does more damage than the attack. Where's Jetty? Bing. Alright, she's done again. Ooh, got them both with the vent. Sorry, Jetty. Yeah, that vent's gonna kill her as soon as it triggers. Assuming I don't burst.
I hate her. For me.
For me.
We'll have another show tomorrow night. Fear of the realm spreads. No! Return to Shadow now.
Can't wait for there to be a Weep mod.
Chaos got their way.
Oh, hey, he's over in the tavern. What's going on over there?
Oh, hey.
Uh-oh.
Dora, wow. What brings you all the way out here? The Taverna is just about the last place I expected to find you.
Oh, way to make me feel incredibly self-conscious. Thanks, Mel. But, yeah, I'm trying to put myself out there a bit more, I guess.
Well, I think that's great. Though I know how difficult it is. I used to never be able to approach others, but I kept doing it, and it's easier now.
Easier, but never easy, right? I don't know why I bother. Most of these jades are pretty boring.
They haven't met you yet. May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Every few seconds, Silo moves. She makes the same sound as King Zora makes as he moves to the side, not great at time. Oh, God.
Oh, hail, goddess. I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I've no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you, Odd. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
Her mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the princess of the underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, goddess.
You too.
Nope, can't give him ambrosia.
Our wards are holding fast. 'Tis fortunate your father's realm is vast indeed, that you may circumnavigate it at the edge of Oceanus, where our enemy is relatively weak.
If we cannot pass directly through Elysium, then we shall make what way we can. Though the fiends that lurk the border of the sea care not for my presence.
God-hating monsters with salt in their veins. The seas covering the world's surface just were not enough for them. Sunken chambers they occupy have not yet fallen to Kronos, at least.
No follow-up statement?
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source, and whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
I think I'm just gonna make a shit post of Hypnos and do it myself.
Something for me, as promised.
Have all the nectars and stuff piled on him. What do you have, nectar?
Here you are.
Sure.
Shouldn't be too long.
You need to get to that 1,000 eventually. Yes.
Yes.
I want more money to start with, please. Person. Take this to get marble. No. Just no.
May we converse?
I want to go for a victory. Oh.
Say, young one, I'd ask of you a question that pertains to good Lord Charon, if you please. Seems like you understand him pretty good. Has he said anything of late regarding me?
Commander, I'm sorry, no. But I'll be certain to put in a good word. You've been indispensable, and Lord Charon ought to be aware.
No, I mean, no. Just don't go doing anything like that. You need not burden more the boatman with such trivialities amid such turbulent times. Don't bother him, okay?
Okay.
I get a feeling Skelemaeus here is not supposed to be here. Like in the first one, Skelly had the coin in his mouth, and he was assumably sent here by Charon. I have a feeling he's not supposed to be here, and he's hiding from Charon. That's why he's Skelemaeus now. All right. What do I need for the daggers?
I can deepen my connection with the night.
I need 2 heat. Oh, so the daggers can only gain
fear may spread
from killing Polyphemus now. Got it. Wait, why is Polyphemus on here twice? He's 1 for the axe and 2. Oh, I get how this works now. I see. I'm surprised Kronos is never a target. I guess that might be later, like higher levels and stuff.
Once more.
Let's go do a Kronos run for funsies.
Beginning assignment.
Oh, Hera, have one of these.
Great Queen of Olympus, I am humbled to have earned your favor, and will do everything I can to honor you.
Unbound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
Will one day get Hera's thing high enough?
Yes, according to Hermes. Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
What do we got? Sworn Flourish.
All laid to rest.
Give hammer. Want to know what my build is? Yeah, indeed, kitty. Sure, more gold.
Lord Lord Charon will want this.
More nectar. Oh god, there's silver. I was so concentrated on running as fast as possible. I didn't see the silver node.
Coin for Charon.
Let's see here real quick. Alright, there's a ding. Oh,
Tula, fish.
kitty.
Caught out. Looks like a figment.
So I'm guessing the way pets were reworked is they're more likely to get rare versions of whatever they're doing instead of a normal. 8 encounters of 20% faster for 10 gold. Hell yeah.
Come on out.
Who needs magic? I don't need magic. I need a goddamn hammer. Yoink.
Lord Uncle.
Some mortals are such fools to be enticed by the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claim. No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Storming. Chaos.
Why not?
Fire Arachne, maybe later. Chaos takes priority.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled, so I pay closer notice now.
Restore a shit ton of mana per second. Specials do more attacks do more. Don't use my special for the next 4 encounters. Got it. No special use. Ooh. Gotta go for this though. If I have money. I want to spend money.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Look forth.
I like the healing one when I can get it.
Reinforced.
My blessing made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take the Athena 2.0 sprint ability. Bones. Can't use my special. Oh, hey, sweet.
Marked one for me, did you?
I don't think I've gotten her just like flat attack bonus yet.
Foolish.
Fancy running into you again.
There you go.
You're in top four. What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
Also, I don't get to see you that often.
Moonlight guide you.
You too. I can often depend on Sister Seleni's light to guide me on my hunts. But where you're going, she can't follow easily, can she? Nor can I.
Sister Selene has her ways, though I know it's difficult for her, and Headmistress is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, but I'd have never gotten there without you all.
Could really use a proper hunting party for this one. Fortunately, it's kind of our thing as Silver Sisters to not have to be in the same place at the same time.
After I hit with my attacks and specials, fire an arrow. Yeah. Of course, it's always going to be support fire if she offers it. Money.
Oh, that was chaos.
All right, don't get special. Money. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay. So what happened there was I hit the healing hex. I hit the trigger for the healing hex at the same time as the encounter ended. And now I'm stuck in the animation for using the hex. And unfortunately, oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Looks like I can get out of it by attacking, but that's pretty funny. I'm going to have to log that one later. All right. I love running into bugs. It's so funny. Wait, no, the cat's not an enemy. Excuse me.
Before I forget.
Keep forgetting they have a follow-up attack.
Now for the last one.
Got him, kitty. All right. More psych. Oh yeah, everyone get in there. I got one more. There's my hammer. Everyone get in here. Now get in here again.
That chaos curse of mine is finally gone.
Twin hooks. Hook knives. I keep calling it twin hooks, but it's hook knives. Hello, hook knives. Well, runs one. And I just need a decent boon for him.
Protected.
Attack and specials gain power for each. Ooh. Attacks inflict scorch is really good too, though. But I've got the twin hooks, so anything that upgrades those.
Lim and Oros. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he is my elder, as I am yours. What say you?
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, Headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. consuming flame.
Nope, it's that one.
Well done.
Where are you even aiming? That one? Keep forgetting I have the deflecting score or deflecting sprint. I was in the middle of my dodge again. Whatever. Angry sheep. All right. Like, I can never tell when the dodge is invulnerable to that hex and when it isn't.
Hold. At ease.
I passed the test.
Honestly, a good way to balance the hook knives would probably just be it slows your attack speed, because being able to like spam it this quickly, especially that's without an attack special boon too. Yeah, I don't care, Kronos. Go away.
Your wrath is all for naught. How unsanitary.
Are you just gonna fucking idle on? What is the idle on? Let's see. Remember, you know what I'd like with the special? Never Poseidon. Never Poseidon.
The sheaf.
Let's try to get a Demeter special, but Chaos Gates.
A gift from the earth.
Chaos.
Keep practicing, Skilla. Made it through.
Any resources? Does not look like it.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it.
By the will of chaos.
Casts go up, boons are rare. Oh. I think I'm gonna take the chance at rare boons.
Excellent.
Oh, good resources. Oh, more psych.
You again.
Gotcha.
Be gone from here.
Ooh, Narcissus. All right, Darren.
It's like I still remember how you used to look. Just, I miss you, man.
The fact that it's Darren Korb doing a Nicolas Cage impression is amazing.
Again.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, how thoughtful and all that. You tell me though, don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. These waters are still filthy. I know all sorts of purification rites. You've aided me so often, the least I can do is help sort this out.
And what exactly do you have in mind? A bunch of soap? I don't think that's gonna work. It's a big sea out there. No, I think I'm just gonna have to move on.
That may be just the thing. You said before you wish to mourn for what you've lost. I know the perfect place for that. Find Echo in the morning fields. Sincerely speak to her, thus cleansing your aura. And I can do the rest.
You think me talking to Echo's gonna clear things up? Well, couldn't hurt, I guess. And they love me down in the fields. Tell you what, I'm gonna give it some thought.
I was gonna say, Echo seems to be... Our Echo stands right next to a really nice river. It's probably clear and reflective. Mystery Boon and Mystery Seeds. Healing I don't really need. Max Life I could use.
Thanks.
Oh, a new prophecy was foretold. I'm guessing that means I have to fix things between them to clarify the water again. Oh, look at that. A Demeter Boon. What a surprise. Oh, god damn it.
Tula, time to shine.
Where are you, Tula? There's a rat. Get her, Tula. Stop dodging! What is it doing?
Drown in it.
You get the steam, you don't get the steam.
Not really dead, are you?
Or you forgot your joke. It was something about flushing. I'm sure it'll come back to you before the next time we've talked to Narcissus.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Attacks freeze. Cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. I think I remember hating this. So I'm going to take the freezing attacks.
Cold comfort.
Yeah, let's see. Well, that's a fun combo. Freeze him with the basic
Turns in a
attack,
different path.
and then hit him with the hello Cascade. Nah, I'm happy it's Demeter. I'm hoping she offers me a replacement boon for special. Oh, hey guys.
In the name of Hades.
What we got here? Nope. Freeze lasts longer though.
Desolation.
Oh.
Tula.
Tula.
No escape.
Gutter nose.
Got a gutter nose.
Ooh, that's a fun trial. But chaos.
suits me.
Oh, I kind of wish I could have taken that trial. I want to see what Hera does as a revenge effect. Specials do more damage. I don't even care what it is. Take it. Oop.
I sense a fish. And caught.
Mati.
Looks like a Mati. Sweet victory.
You have procured something.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What you got for me? Whenever you use an Omega move, when you have 100% mana, they deal more damage. Well, I'll take it solely for the,
May I?
and I'll palm up special damage. Oh no. I still have the damage boost going into the Skyla fight.
Down we go.
Ooh, this is not going to be fun.
Oh. We're still practicing our latest number, lady. So you're just in time.
Freeze. But I can never see Jetty's attacks coming from like the side. Okay, Silence taken care of. Jetty next. Actually, Roxy's better to do next. Oh, well, there went Jetty. I don't know what killed her. She died underwater. Oh, the supporting cast probably killed her. Oh no! Did she bug out? It's not getting out of the water. Whoa, okay, no she did not. That was weird. She's invisible! Oh, that is weird. Okay, she can still get hit at least. I can't see her. Okay, hold on. Does this actually freeze the game when I do it? Oh, first I should have Hades selected, but... Okay. Give me a second, because this I need to actually, like, report on the spot because of how it works. Or because she's invisible right now. Give me 1 second to report this. All right. It takes me a bit to do those because I submit actual like full bug reports formatted the way you're supposed to submit them. Show's over, lady. Which keepsake next? Sure.
File.
Every time. The one it's the one left that I need and I never have the money for it.
Long way down.
Alright, we're gonna go for money and money and money, and hopefully it comes up again.
I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
Ooh, free healing. Ooh, we're not healing, but free life.
Now for what's mine.
Hit the bow even though I don't need it. This is a pretty straightforward area. Got something for my attack. Last strike, an attack hits harder and deals a big old damage. I'll take it.
My silver shines.
And the rocks I need. Hera. Oh, the vampire.
Take my blood.
Forgot about this guy. I've run into the Queen Lamia so many times. Ooh, with the freeze effect, it actually makes the attack combo a lot better because it doesn't give them a chance to hit while you're doing the combo. Ooh, that's a real good combo right there.
For long. Hear me on my authority.
All right, your boons become heroic but lose the rarity of revive encounters. So as far as we are through here, we have at least 5 encounters left here, and you know what? I haven't taken it. I'll take it.
Sacred bond.
Oh, it picks them at random. I thought it just made all your boons. Oh, that's perfectly fine to go to common. Cold storage. Oh, that's also fine. Neat. Oh, hey, Echo. We'll see if Narcissus showed up yet.
Aren't you a welcome sight?
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
Maybe the water's not as clear as I thought it was.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
So normally I'd take the Death's Defiance here, but I want to hold off and hopefully get the one out of the sticks. So I'll take the dodge.
For me?
There we go.
Sure.
A ding as well. Where's the ding? Wasn't paying attention. Find it, kitty. I wanted to say this for Arachne, but
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better.
What is Echo doing with the nectar if she can't move?
In you go.
Am I just pouring it on her? Maybe. Just dump it over her head. There you go, Ecto. Don't you love this stuff? Or placing it at her feet. That okay, yeah, that actually like an offering at her feet. I just like the idea you just pop it open, just pour it on her. There you go. Drink it up.
I won't budge.
Like a tea pet. Actually, isn't there like a tradition, like in some parts of Japan, where you pour a beer over a gravestone? Could be something like that, even though she's technically China. Okay, it's a Chinese thing. Even though technically she's still alive, but that's global. Oh, I know about pouring, like the pour one out, but specifically pouring it on the gravestone, I thought was a Japanese thing. Like you pour a cup of sake or whatever, and then you like share the cup with them. Need money because I want to get the sticks. China does the pour the first brew of oolong on porcelain figures of animal spirits and deities. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Yeah, people would pour it on the dirt or on the tombstone. Yeah. The tombstone's the one I knew about, or just the generally pouring one out. Yoink. How dare you regenerate? Yoink.
Clash of the Dead.
The big lad. That is a deep freeze.
Onward.
Japan mostly does tombstones, but about 50-50 in the US. Okay, so that's where I was getting it from.
Yes, I accept this message.
Weed killer. Prediction prime a barrier. I really like the barrier prime thing.
Now 2 remain.
Oh, all my chaos stuff is done. Nice. That means my special is super goddamn strong now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's the way out, I think.
I have more rewards to find.
Yep, those are the ways out. Where's the bow? Where's the golden trail? Oh, here's a reward.
The bow.
There's the bow. Oh, you're back. And I was gonna say, you seem unfreezable. Yoink. And yoink.
Mourners.
Excuse you, I was fighting someone. In Latin countries, you think they leave the alcohol near the shrine for the deceased before pouring it on a pitcher or a tombstone? Do you know all this shit, like this weird trivia? Because you are attentive and absorb knowledge around you?
Hear me on
Like
my
I do?
authority.
Whenever hitch-afflicted foes are slain, all other hitch damage all other. Ooh, I like that. Not very good for bosses, but great in a group of enemies. Well, I said I wanted money.
Interlopers.
Like when I was a kid, and it still happens plenty, but if I hear, wow, that was faster than I thought it was going to be. If I hear some random piece of trivia, it just gets stuck. It's there forever. You can't do anything about it. You just deal with it.
A fishing point.
Yeesh.
Mine.
Sobby.
Poor Sobby.
Hmm. Hmm.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh. Ooh. There it is.
Life or death.
The kill the boss at 10% HP move.
It's like he's formed a shell.
Oh, there goes that shield. Come out of those. Get him, kitty. The cat does nothing.
You'll soon be good and clean.
Oh man, Dying Wish is incredible. In a group of enemies, they all just like burst and died. Yep, come on up, sir. I can't even tell if the frost does anything to him, because he can't technically freeze completely. Man, this chaos special damage is so good. Oop. This is very similar to when my fastest run in Hades 1, using the magnetic cutters. And part of the reason it was the fastest is because I just kept getting chaos boons for attack and special damage. So everything was just dying in like 2 hits. And bosses were just gone.
You shades, leave him alone.
Oh, that was a huge chunk of HP that proc.
He read that many fanged maws turned now appreciatively toward the princess of the dead.
That was a good like couple thousand HP that saved me. That procced on Hades for you once you thought something new was happening. Nice. It's so satisfying to get that to proc on a boss. Just like there. Because it's like, yep, I'm done with the fight. It's over.
Needed that.
Is there a kiss in here, finally? No, of course there's not. Reroll. God damn it.
An even trade.
You're an RNA. Good. And we'll take one more. Sure.
All right.
Thanks, Echo.
Here goes. Maintenance access.
Alright, what do we got?
Central control. Just need a moment.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Soften up is probably likely. Outright, not think of that. Man, with deep freeze, the ability to just freeze them in place and then hit them until they explode is awesome. I don't need to deal with you anymore. You're just gonna die. Or it's just an auto kill when they're low enough. My soot spread finally downgraded. Oh, now it's only epic. Hey, boy.
Greetings, Father.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
He'll let me pet him eventually.
Salutations.
Hail. Nyx herself. Even she was powerless against the Titan. 2 of Night Incarnate's own sons served in my house along with her. I suppose he has them too.
No, Hypnos is with us. Fast asleep for all this time. Perhaps some sort of defensive response, but we have found no way to wake him. Brave Skelemius is with us as well.
Hypnos asleep again. And I've no recollection of that other name. But time has worn on me, perhaps. Regardless, if the witch yet leads the unseen, the will of night is not yet lost.
Even Hades like, who the hell is Skelemius? We go with the dark one again.
That I can spare.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
God. Hitch is so good. Groups of enemies exploding from across the room.
Join me.
Holy hell! How dare you take my bongs away? Hell yeah! Haven't failed one of those yet. It's the first time I've seen him in here, though. No, you're not worth it, Zeus. I got your wife. She's so much better. You were not freezing completely. There's the marble statue I wanted.
Excuse me.
Nope. Nope. Don't you... Didn't stop him in time. Oh. Never mind. The rats are a joke because of Hitch. Oh, yeah. Hair's the best. Hair is absolutely the best.
I can use this.
I hate those rat summoners so much, but having Hera just like hitch everything and they all just explode. Still ain't worth it, Zeus. I missed the daggers. I missed the daggers so much. So good.
One last chamber.
If it wasn't for the fact that I really do want like a variety of things, the daggers would just be my go-to all the time.
Silence.
I think when I restart and when 1.0 drops, whenever, and I restart, I'm definitely just gonna just use the daggers. I'm just gonna speed through this using the daggers and get as much story as I can. Oh my god! The whole group just exploded.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attacks do more. Specials do more. Specials do more. Let's go with more special damage. That sounds good. Hey Kronos, I got something for you. Ooh, that is actually a tough choice. Hermes.
Protect you, my lord.
Maybe I can get special faster?
The time I backed your brother when he was searching for your mum. I had a vested interest in the outcome, sure. But before I knew it, I really started to care. We'll find a way to help them, won't we, Em?
Attacks are faster? Aw, no faster special. Oh, I will take the projectile speed slowdown. That'll help.
Here's the gold.
Automatically use magic up to resist up to 50% of any damage? Oh, Hera, you are the best. Holy shit. Just a flat 50% damage removal as long as I have magic.
Take me.
And with Chaos's passive 10 magic a turn or a second, I just permanently have a 50% magic damage reduction now.
Have you once marveled at the ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the underworld's design? A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future.
Don't pull me, I'm not done killing your dude yet. Also, he is immune to freeze, which makes my boon not as helpful. Or not? Okay, it just takes him a while for it to wear, for the cooldown to wear off. There you go.
Legions of the Golden Age.
Get him, kitty.
Wretched girl.
Come on. Get him while he's frozen. Okay, apparently the winter harvest doesn't work on him.
Perhaps a change of scenery is best.
He was definitely frozen below 10%.
Time to die.
Ooh.
I have had it with you.
Okay, just keep throwing that. You're totally hitting me, buddy. Oh, you can't dash through that. Okay.
Be gone. Come, my subjects. Spill your blood for me.
Okay, let me just hitch them as they appear, and this will be extra hilarious. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, ooh, I got lucky. That time I didn't.
I don't think so.
Still resist. Decay.
No. You.
Why you? Goodbye again. Only for now, my girl.
I think that's the fastest I've ever killed him.
Once more. You bested me.
Arrow for the fucking win.
For my brother.
Yeah, Winter Harvest does not work on Kronos. I'll be honest, I was surprised when it worked on Hades.
He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall.
Nothing else I can do here, huh? You get Nyx back or anyone else? Alright.
So numerous are the travails of dread Millennium that one can scarce begin to fathom them. But on some evening, fathom them we shall.
Return to Shadow now.
Look at it.
Well, that was productive. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now?
You know how late it is?
It's been nice to see you out and about a little more often lately. Not just cooped up in here. How are you managing?
I'm managing. Those other shades don't know the first thing about haunting. And it turns out they've got dirt on everybody here. Including you.
Comforting to know the brunt of our resistance is enjoying themselves a good bit of gossip.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for waiting.
Find a way to bring peace to Narcissus and Echo. Mistress of Wedlock, done.
The Queen of Olympus favors you.
Voice of Truth, done.
You'll know a nymph whose voice reflects your own.
When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible as we now know.
Vengeance for my father.
What did you do now?
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives in my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber,
That's
salted
pretty
the
funny.
garden,
That's
and
not.
continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Neither side.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
God, she couldn't have kept it up. Vandalizing Hypnos in his sleep is kind of funny, though. The rest of those things, though, yeah, they're no, Eris.
Done. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that. What now? Another shipment already.
There's the other ambrosia I needed. Vanilla nectar. Still need a lot of psyche.
Here you are. One, please. Moon dust. Perfect condition.
More psych.
How did you?
Have you met Artemis out there? I suppose it may be worth repeatedly disobeying orders for the chance to see her.
What would you know of it? You really think I'm sneaking out into those woods just to fool around?
Is everything all right between the two of you, at least?
It's fine.
It's not fine. No, Odysseus.
A fine selection. Our numbers grow, and thusly word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
No, it's fine. Why would she say it's fine if it wasn't? You make a good point. Oh, Artemis, when you channel your Omega attack, you usually parry with an riposte. Or whenever you hit with Omega moves, gain a critical chance until you take damage. And then Eos. Let's go bigger and stronger in 4 seconds and return to wherever you sprint. I don't want to spend the dark because the dark's required for something else. I will spend this though.
Grant me the aspect of Artemis.
She knows her blades.
Guys in disguise in Illinois is the only one who's buying it. Yeah, pretty much.
Still not even a scratch.
That's hilarious.
My form.
Oh. New trial. The Rift of Thessaly. Ooh. Let your life dwindle to reach the terrifying peak of your power. I don't think I want to fight Eris at low HP right now. That's beyond me.
Let me see.
Need more Marvel. Need more cattails. More dodge chance isn't bad. I'll take that maxed out. 10% passive chance to dodge? Hell yeah. Still need the Marvel. Oh, this needs a bunch of silver too.
More to be done up here.
Use some driftwood.
For my family.
Artemis always calls me little brother when we're twins. At least she never comes home empty-handed from her hunts. Just recently she found a family relative and ally, poised to strike behind enemy lines. You are quite the prize.
This VA seems to be stuck constantly in a situation of having a twin, I guess. That is a lot of magic. That is a lot of magic. That is a lot of special damage. It's a lot of magic, though.
Hold.
Hammer? Hammer.
Moss.
What you got for me? Omega Special fires straight ahead. Ooh, I always like that one. Repeatedly but Omega. Oh, I don't have the slow time while you're charging though, so router slice it is.
My blades grow sharper still.
Forgot to take the oh, I need one more hand to do that.
Where else can we go?
Hermes and health. Oh, hey.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. Stand clear.
Who else?
Get over here, you fucking bird. Hey, hey, that was mine. Kill stealer.
it even.
No, it's not even. I won.
To think I used to fill my days with whisking mortal newlydeads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramp showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
That's all it takes, huh?
Very well.
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it? You never saw me.
Might as well not have. Oh, even. Liar.
Smite them.
Yes, yes, it would. Alright, cross the way for some health.
Ghastly thing.
Wouldn't be proper to do that thing we do all the time, pretty much. Heracles, I realize that, you know, Hera cast you out of Olympus, but you gotta know what's going on up there. Not that dense. They're fighting all the goddamn time.
Quickly.
Alright. Thinking Zeus, Selene, and 2 Apollos.
I'll send your soul into the depths of hell.
Oh, you have a lot of goddamn armor, don't you? Well, not anymore.
Another night, another satyr slaughtered.
I don't know how you circumvented the curse that bound you to the underworld, young lady, but I do know this changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Let's like the chain lightning.
Disgusting.
Eh. They ain't hurting nobody.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
We'll see. This one ain't going so good.
Now,
Healing. Go spirits!
Remember me?
God, the special is damn near useless.
Hades.
Well, gonna do that for
Apollo's
me.
light. That should have done it.
Yeah, Apollo's doing a little bit of work with the attack here. Back has a chance to double hit.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
More attack damage, more chance at the double hit. One more shock damage. Oof. Double hit.
Greater strength. Now to get out of here. Clean.
I guess, Caroline, you've never heard of this healing thing before.
Tula, be my guest. Vaxabite.
Roach.
I've got a roach.
Oh, another for the double hit. Dash flicks, cast, inflicts weak. Sure.
My heart. You said nobody took your eye before, as well as your sheep. How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Bunch of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since.
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now. Almost tickles. I see you.
The hell is that sheep? Wait, why am I tiny? Oh, I see. It makes my attack range super small. Well, there's a way to force a god or something, right? I really want to see if he reacts to Poseidon or not. Oh yeah, I can put on a Poseidon's charm to get him to show up the next time there's a boon.
So fluffy.
How about another keepsake? Coinage.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
Yeah, because I would put on this to force the Poseidon boon. We can do that next time. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal 20% more damage. Currently, 281. God. Eidolon.
The file.
Wait. Damn it, I already used the fountain. The vial's useless. Oh well. That's our heart. Sure. This, and then I'll rush the heart.
Cheers, then.
Driftwood.
I found something.
Driftwood. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to be right back again. Super quick. All right, thanks, body. I'm kind of over this whole indigestion thing now, so if you could just stop doing that. Forget it. Dairy bad. Oh, yeah.
Special delivery.
I have something for you.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Air quality. Oh, air quality triggers immediately. Nice. Let's see what else is here. My mana is low. Everyone gets hit by lightning, but that's not going to happen because I have the passive mana regen. Yeah, air quality.
A sudden surge.
Zap zap.
Suffer.
Does that mean my... What? It does. The chain lightning can't hit lower than 30 now either. Oh, that makes the chain lightning so much stronger. It doubled its DPS. If only I had... If I can get chain lightning and hitch together, that is just like a room cleared in a second.
All right, Tula.
All right. Sprint, cast, revenge. Sorry, Captain.
I'll take it from here. Olympus calls.
More damage after killing someone. Specials are faster. Gets blocked and faster sprint.
Sailing on.
This has got to be a numbskull equivalent for like every floor. I hate these things.
Smite them.
Oh, hey, Icarus. I really like the ally assistance music.
You did it.
Good work.
Yeah.
That last night you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering.
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
Okay, so he's still dead, but he's a shade.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also, yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Millie. But as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses.
Man, I would have loved this if I had the hook knives. Each time you clear 5 encounters, get 10 healing and a palm knife. Or 3 palm slices. Well, neither of these matter to me right now, but I'll take this one for the prophecy.
Thank you.
Because I'm not gonna have enough time to trigger this. Oh, damn it.
You're going to let me pass.
Let's go then.
Alright, it doesn't do the spin until later. Well, that's one dead. I don't have what's-her-face's ignore projectiles this time, so... Oh! They don't even reach me because of the projectile slowdown effect. That's hilarious. Get fucked, Charbonus. Your stuff don't even matter. Oh, well. Made some other ones that actually mattered. Hey, where's your tendril thing? There's the spin attack. I got this thing exploding uselessly. I thought I was gonna kill it. Oh, it had one hit left. Easy peasy. Unlike Eris. Eris is gonna be a problem. After the cast expires. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, fuck. I needed that for air quality. Oh, damn it. Okay, I have a piece of feedback. I would like to know if I replace something, if it's going to deactivate a different mood. That would be nice. Like, hey, warning, you'll lose air quality if you take this. Yeah, that... Last one.
No.
Oh, was the last one. Yoink. Worth it.
Come on. Predictable.
Oh, hey, I did it. Nice. I thought the joint encounters all counted as one, but I guess not. Funny.
We'll go around.
Done here.
Next, 2 more damage. Solar ring. More damage. Hey, the vial ranked up at least.
I sure could use your aid.
Sure could use some fucking healing, Charon. Specialist Blitz. Special Blitz. Hey, nice. Air came back. Special Blitz actually might work because I'll be able to special once and then run up and do the damage to trigger it. Still think it's worse than old Doom, but I got air quality back. Ooh, iron.
Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Aw, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Better hide.
Don't need to hide, just need to be out of range. Well, she's doing that. Ow!
Damn it.
Forgot about the shotgun. Cheers, how come your gun lets you have more guns? Cheers, why do you get so many hammer effects? Oh, that's all my cover gone. Oh, that's not good. Okay, if I get far enough away, I can dodge it because the projectile's slow. Ooh. Can you stay on the ground for longer than 2 seconds, Eris, please? Stay behind her because there is no cover anymore. Get away from her. That's it. Oh, you cheap bitch. Couldn't even see her in the fucking fire. And then she goes immediately into the strafing run, where I can't hit her again.
Got you.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god.
A narrow victory, but still.
That's the narrowest victory I've ever fucking had. Okay, that was kind of some bullshit. I could not... One, I couldn't see her in the fire. Two, like, as soon as she landed, she took off again.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as Earth and Sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life.
Yeah, that was a literally this last hit takes the fight situation. Like, just please your Eris, you should expect this. Okay, I'm not gonna kill myself again because I already know what happens.
One step closer comes the surface-seeking princess to Olympus and the gods. Yet certain other steps remain ere her tale here is to unfold in full.
Okay, so that...
Return to Shadow now.
I know you can't go up there because of early access, but that sounds like you need to do more depth diving to get to up there, which is not accurate.
Took you long enough. You know, it's kind of spooky how you never come in through the front flap anymore. Ever think of taking up haunting yourself?
Oh yes, I figure if none of this works out, the lot of us can wander the earth, striking fear into the hearts of any mortals who dare look upon
Dig
us.
up, stupid.
Now we're talking.
No need to be concerned. This'll take a little while.
Nectar. Sunshine and moon dust.
Heard the good news. Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
I really wish the Crossroads had some kind of music.
Come join us, goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you can believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
We're going to seal them shut.
Aye, that.
How many of these do I have? Very close to... Once I hit 100, I'm just going to stop picking them up. Because I doubt there's going to ever be anything that needs more than 100 of those things.
I salute you.
I vanquished Eris on the surface, but could go no farther from that point. I was nearly at the base of Olympus, yet my path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
Eris must find all of this delightful, certainly. That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
But Olympus needs us now. My task could ill afford to wait. That's why we started when we did. That's what you said.
Time works in curious ways, Melinoe. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait.
I like that this exchange is about the fact it's early access. It's like, yeah, it doesn't exist yet. You just have to wait for it. Be patient. You'd think. Yeah, maybe it's me hoping that there's never going to be anything that needs more than 100 of them. Honestly, Mel in disbelief of what Zag's job ended up being. Oh, the security runs. Wonder if Kronos is going to turn good once you beat the game, so you fight him forever. That's actually a good question. How are they going to handle Kronos? Well,
Must be an incantation that can help.
technically, the dissolution of time should remove him. But I guess we'll see. Well, bye to Ambrosia. I wish I could use you for something else.
Domnoski Traxon.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
All right. told me nothing. You're supposed to give me insight into offerings. Shows me nothing. God damn it. Imagine it'd be something like his instance linkers for a time while we move back in so you can fight him again through this version of Charters if you wish. Maybe. Either that is trials where you can fight him again outright. Well, they're gonna have to do something. Otherwise, they'd have to seal off the downstairs. And I don't see them doing that because they don't want to remove a whole section of the game from you playing it. Honkshoe indeed, Hypnos. That was everybody. Alright. Let's go see what happens if I have Poseidon.
That cuts straight to the bone. Hold everybody, Silver Sister on deck. Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
Alright. 1 second. Alright, there we go. Posture fixed. Maybe I'll try this.
Myself.
You channel your moves faster. Omega channel speed 0%. Guess I'll just take this. Also, since I'm taking this.
Which cards reflect my path?
Jake. I'll drop the Huntress and take this. Because I need this, since I need to slow down when channeling. And guess that.
Concentrate.
And since I have Poseidon's thing, we'll see what happens if I
Olympus,
go to
here I
Polyphemus
come.
with it. We'll hydrate as well, thank you.
No pressure.
Ugh. Hammer. What you got for me? My mega attack deals. Attack hits twice. Oh. Damn you, fated choice. No. No.
A sturdy staff indeed.
I need the double hit.
There.
Hey, Poseidon. Fancy seeing you here.
Now or never.
I definitely need some better mana regen at least.
You braved the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction. May you have smoother sailing there next time.
I mean, you could help me with that. Dash immediately
A wave of
detonates.
power.
Or cast.
Something's different this time.
With the double hit, if I can get a Hestia's Scorch attack, that would be crazy.
Graves. Pylon destroyed.
Yeah, screw all of you. Come on, Scorch attack.
Should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
There it is.
better.
Double scorch hits. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So many different streets.
Always help.
Next.
You are already dead. Aerith's meant to be Flaris. Damn right she is. Die.
More pylons are nearby.
Let's see. What else was here? And Hermes, Selene, and 2 Demeters, I think.
Minding their own business.
Yep. So I'll leave them the fuck alone. Faster attack! Faster attack! Stack Scorch faster! This game's early access still, but I feel like it's easier than Hades 1. Once you start getting used to it,
Big snack you've got there, Em. Must be they're all the rage. These snakes of mine are from Apollo. Helps remind me of the family, you know? Stuck together, skin not so thick, pitch hissy fit sometimes. Love them anyway.
no faster attack. Yeah, once you get used to it, some parts of it are definitely easier. I still think Kronos is a harder fight than Hades is, but Kronos is also kind of like, I'm still getting used to him. Because Hades was a hard fight, absolutely the first time too. I mean, 60% less for the auto splash attack. It's pretty good.
Such wondrous spectacle.
Honestly, it's only Eris and Kronos that give you trouble. Yeah, absolutely. I've died a couple times to Polly, but that's more like me being greedy or something. He's not actually that hard if you stop and take your time. Heck, some of the mini bosses are kind of tougher than the regular ones. Oh yeah, the fucking greed bag in Tartarus is a massive pain.
Keep letting Olympus toss you around, and someday you'll be just like me. There.
I wonder if he comments if I just stop to. Nope, no comment from him.
See that? Pathetic.
You are pathetic, Heracles. I'm beating you. Downly at that. Well, I was. Maybe you weren't kill stealing.
The Sigil of Frost.
Yeah, I won again.
Weak.
Bullshit.
You work, you get paid.
Well, where's my pay?
So Hestia gave you her gift of flame. Normally, the old miser wants nothing to do with any of us, not even her sisters. But extraordinary times do call for extraordinary measures.
Like that vampire fuck in the 3rd level. I've actually never really had a problem with the vampires, surprisingly. Interactive, get a shit ton of magic. Like Cyclone. Which is Prince Nice.
I know what you are, you bloody witches. One foreign word, one finger-wagging gesture directed at me, and I'll squeeze you till you pop.
That won't be necessary. Though I would know how came you to feel this way about us bloody witches. How many have you met?
2 questions too many. The more you know, the more you can manipulate. Now off with you.
Damn, he treats us like we're the Fae. Like, never answer a question from the Fae. Badass.
Time sign. Death to Kronos. Retribution.
Enough with the summoning houses. We get it. Infinite ads, unless you destroy me. Okay, seriously, enough with the summoning houses.
Olympus, I accept this
Hell
message.
houses, they really are. Well, I'm not gathering right now, so there it
Cool
is.
and brisk.
God damn it, why is there a hell house in this house?
Clear.
Alright. Do I want Selene or someone else? Hell house is not a hell home. It's true. I'm just gonna take the other Demeter.
Death to the servants of Kronos.
Oh, speaking of annoying mini bosses, why does this motherfucker have so much HP?
Smite them.
Get that armor off, you bastard. There we go. Like you saw the orange bars, you can't tell how quick it's doing damage or if it's applied per hit. So Scorch is applied per hit and then it ticks down like poison. A very rapid poison. Yeah, alright.
For my mother.
Flame Strike. Ooh, it got Flame Strike. Hell yeah. Flame Strike's gonna get real good real fast. Yeah, so like every hit of Scorch puts like 30 damage on them, and then the 30 ticks down 10 every second. But you can stack it infinitely, so you can technically stack like 500 Scorch on somebody and then just walk away and let them die.
Well, this was lovely.
For a second there, I thought he was selling me a cat. I just saw this, I was like, are you selling a cat?
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Slow cooker. Attack specials grow for power for everything I have. Give up rare no. I give up rare crop, my fucking Scorch won't level up. I mean, use my slow cooker it is. Alright, let's see if he has a thing, if I have a Poseidon trinket with me.
What is it now? I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys. They tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do?
He does not.
You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this
He
is
really should have a dialogue if you have Poseidon's thing.
You know about it. They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Yes. So if you look at near his feet toy, you'll see a orange number, and that's how much Scorch is stacked on him currently. And as that number goes down, that's how much damage he's taking. So he's taking 200 right now, over as fast as it's going. So he'll just take 350 damage if I leave him alone. Fucking sheep, get away! Though, what's unfortunate but understandable is when he goes invulnerable for a phase change, he disregards any debuffs he has on, including any stacked Scorch. So now I have to rebuild it again. Which is understandable because they don't want you just killing him while he's invulnerable. An imprisoned piece of shit. 500 Scorch damage wasted. Well, there we go. Just restack it on him. You might actually have enough stack to kill him now. I'm gonna keep away from him for a bit. And yeah.
Nap time.
You assume some messages take priority. Yeah, that actually might be it.
Still sleeping here.
Never saw that, just like 14. Okay, this time we switch out for the vial before we take the fountain.
The vial.
Winter coat rarefied. No. Eh. Oh well. Alright, Hermes, what you got for me? That's our heart, boon, and immediate heart.
Vitality.
Yeah, more iron.
On the outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride.
I just realized Scorch is probably... Oh, hey.
Go, Tula.
Scorch is probably the worst buff for me to have going into Eris. Because Eris goes invuln like 5 times, and each time she's going to clear my Scorch stacks on her. At least I'll be able to play keep away with her. Oh yeah, and all the oil on the ship too. Let's get that started.
Sink or swim.
May not have been the best choice. Oh, it's over here. The boat section scene. Yeah, I really like the boat section as its own. I like how they're getting kind of creative with the areas now. Attacks inflict more Scorch.
There we go.
Money. Siren, get over here. Not Siren, Harpy.
More coming.
Damn old Harpies.
Next vessel.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Where's it from? Oh. I see. Sure.
I grow strong.
That's you. I don't need the mana thing. Stop giving it to me. Whatever. All of these are kind of bad. The only benefit from that was getting a slow cooker upgrade. I see driftwood. As soon as these things are dealt with. Back towards the Psyche.
All right.
Ooh. It's gonna be a Charybdis fight.
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Charybdis. No, Charybdis, that's his name now, I've decided.
I'm back.
I wonder how fast I can burn him if I just keep stacking Scorch on as many tentacles as I can at the same time. Pretty fast! Oh, this is way more annoying when I don't have the projectile slowdown. Burn, Charybdis, you bastard. I am gonna hit a Dust Defiance here. It would have been nice if those things stopped following me at some point. Goodbye, Charybdis. You got almost 1,000 Scorch on you.
In the name of Hades.
All of these are terrible. Sure.
Set.
That Omega attack I never use.
This way.
Okay, fair. That was pretty effective at breaking his armor.
I need to recharge.
I really miss when the stockpiles had more than just gold in them. I wish when miss when they used to give you healing. That was nice. They're all gold now.
Couldn't do it.
Yep, still gold. Like, gold kind of sucks when you have a bunch of gold already, because unless I run into Charon twice, I can easily afford everything he's going to have already.
Faster. For me.
Speaking of, Driftwood. And no healing, because why would he give me healing?
Some iron.
Urgent sprint it is.
My mother's strength.
Good tidings to you, niece.
God, what? Oh, good. Any minor finds are worth more now. Thank you, Poseidon. That's very useful at the end of the run.
Hey. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
There's, in about 10 seconds, all you're going to have is third-degree burns.
That pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
You dare.
There we go. Stack of 1,000 Scorch on her right now. I can just play the keep away game and let her go through phases. Unless, of course, she takes the hell off and just... Yep. Even her taking off like that clears all her Scorch stacks. Which is really annoying. Nope, she just cleared them all again.
Want more?
So yeah, Hestia is utterly useless against, well, not utterly, but it's very close to useless against Eris, since she just clears them constantly.
Bombs away.
All right.
Better hide.
Yeah, stay on the ground, Eris, just like that. Let that 1200 stack of score. Nope. Away from the shotgun. I have no cover.
How about this?
Ow. Wait. Okay.
This is it.
Whatever.
Same time, same place tomorrow night, Trouble?
I'm gonna take a quick break.
To be beaten by her.
I'm back. Man, it feels like everything that Eris is involved in I don't like, as in terms of her design. She throws away your runs in the beginning of the game. She clears stacks just randomly using her Hestia stacks using her attack. And that long shot thing, I couldn't even get out of range of it in time because there was no cover left to hide from it. And it goes so quickly, you have to have like split-second reaction to dodge it. It's like every design thing she has is annoying in some way. And not like, oh, that Eris is so annoying, haha. It's like, no, this is not fun annoying. It's like, how was I supposed to dodge the bullet that moves faster than I can react and have no cover to dodge? What am I supposed to do if I have Hestia going against her and she just jumps in the air and clears it? That's not, haha, that Eris, this fucking sucks, Eris.
Whew. Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No, just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
Does that imply that Malinue is just kind of sitting here comatose for a long period of time before she actually comes back?
Greetings. Your family has been of keen interest to the Fates for some time, hasn't it? Ever since Kronos learned he was doomed to be usurped by his own children.
A prophecy that was only fulfilled because Kronos learned of it and desperately tried to prevent it from coming to pass. Perhaps I'd have an easier time with the fated list if I tried to thwart it at every turn.
I wouldn't second guess too much. Later, your father and uncles drew lots to divide up their rule of the world. By chance, your father wound up with the least desirable part, didn't he?
Perhaps the underworld best suited him. So now it's my turn to see that the will of the Fates is done. If they even planned this far ahead.
They were captured, so this can't all be according to their plan. But they are counting on your aid.
I appreciate their confidence.
I'm not even sure I can help them
Another
yet.
prophecy.
Take advantage of all the various inventions offered by the Shade called Icarus. Because there's this Malinue, help us locate the three fates. We require your assistance. There's no prophecy, merely a plea. We take considerable risk in reaching out to you, thus we can foresee no other option. Like, I'm not sure if this is in the game or not, but at the same time, why would they put it on the list if it's not in the game? But I don't know what I need to do to actually get it to do anything.
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
So all I've learned is never take Hestia going to the surface, period. It's a dead boon
Lord
trying to
Cameron.
fight Eris with it. Sandy Life Spring. Reveal a hidden isle in the rift of Thessaly where you may... Oh, it's a healing chamber.
Oskion Katoski. So mote it be.
So all that's left that I can do right now is this. I have to get one more Molly and beat Kronos one more time to have the power to pause my game.
New shipment there. As promised.
More psych. More nectar.
I'll take it. Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Not other than these crossroads. Though what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Doing the lean in again.
Duly noted. Take all the time you need.
What's up, Infamous? You don't say.
Sure.
Back to the coin purse. So I need to beat Kronos one more time.
What news? One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Kronos it
My
is.
path is set. This is my path.
Hammer. 300 damage, way stronger Omega. See, I would take Boundless Flurry if I already had the one that I can guarantee the one that shoots it straight forward. But I'm not taking this if I can't get that. So Final Slice.
Further refined.
Fish.
Bula, go for it. It's over.
Figment.
It's a figment.
So yeah, I think the pet's effect is it now. Well, there's the Molly I needed. So now I just need to beat Kronos, that's all. But if I took D's, what's a taken D's?
There.
Chaos.
Sting away.
These compliments, damn, got him. Hey, darkness.
Your return.
Such a strange journey your creations take, Almighty Chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold eons, only to find its way back to you, inevitably or not.
I still possess some of the nectar that your brother once gave to me, when he was dealing with a certain quandary of his. I think that I shall keep this offering close by to that. You follow in his path. It seemed to choose your own way.
Got an attack boon for me?
To account for what has come to pass, but I am not without blame myself, for I fear that I made present matters worse. You shall see whether any such mistakes can be corrected.
Location restore, gain mana, gain health. That's great. Take it for the prophecy.
Chaos.
Well, that Vivian reminds me, the Thousand Year Door remake's coming out soon, isn't it? I don't even know what to use the ashes for anymore. Like, can I convert the ashes to something else? Arachne. I think I have a nectar for her. Hopefully she still wants it. She's not singing, so she's still upset.
Sorry for the mess.
Moonlight, guide us and all.
Be well, won't you? Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
When I get through that, I want to be able to talk to Arachne again. Still a nice dress.
Be well, all right? One remains.
This is way better than whatever the weapon I had last time I was here.
Out with you.
Damn.
You wouldn't know it, Witchy, but I'm mad this evening. Nothing you did, mind. Fortunately, when I'm mad, I do good work. My best damn work, if I say so myself.
All right. Well, I mean, it's pretty good work. Thank you. Able to throw a dagger to do 400 damage. Gives me a reason to use my special. Boom.
Come on. All clear.
Money. Love me some money.
Thieving wretches.
I mean, technically, are they stealing if it's Kronos coin? Kronos out here making his non-centralized cryptocurrency. Oh, I just noticed Charon's well still has the Hades coins in it. He doesn't have Kronos's. Bones. You guys stop giving me fucking meta currency and give me some boons, please?
A gift.
Okay, I guess I can use special more often than almost never. Even if I don't have hook knives. See if I can get a... Actually, I think I have few enough boons that's guaranteed to give me a Festus bonus. Yep.
My boon grows stronger.
In fact, it's the only boon I have. Fucking finally.
Wealth cannot be measured in mere coin. The very idea is absurd. Yet, there you are, paying for goods and services as though Kronos has already prevailed.
The boatman needs his fucking get. I'm sorry. Mega moves. Hell yeah.
Now for the test.
That was quick.
Was it?
Decided to take a break from all your recent outings to the surface, have you now?
Yes.
There's much to be done, both above and below. You always say the greatest teacher is out there, but I always seem to find her here.
I taught you nothing of such flattery. One of Odysseus's tricks, perhaps. Let's see what others you have learned. Crossed flames
Got her in one.
Behold.
The cast killed all the witches as soon as they spawned. do it again. That's the... Oh, she got me before I could cast. Damn it.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory, my ass.
May all your enemies beyond succumb to you as readily.
I beat your ass.
Kronos.
How fare you, little one?
Aromatic vial. I only had one other thing to rarefy, so that makes engagement ring epic by default.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Oh, no
Until then.
witty remarks.
I have the gold.
Screw it, I'll buy the seeds.
At least my feet are clean. Victory!
Chitin.
Another chitin.
Just hit him with a special and delete him from existence.
Got you.
Lower recharge time, more on spawn damage. I'll just take the damage nuke whenever anything spawns. Oh. Let's see what... I am terrified to see what Hephaestus' thing is. Let's find out.
Shrewdly decided.
Could have blown me top, but neither will I take this lying down. Family requirements.
Well, here we go. Now he's upset.
Ah, he creates the cast ability.
Spouts are up.
Not too bad as long as I'm paying attention. Oop.
Satisfied?
Honestly, not that bad at all.
Well, that there was not the most productive thing I did all day, but this ought to make up.
Attacks and specials do more armor. More armor damage.
Strength. Let me show you the way. Hit me then. Hail, almighty chaos.
Fare better, more coin. Restore every time I exit a location. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But that's also a big detriment of money. Yep, I'll take the money. Just won't go for rewards that are money based. Yes. Give me vent.
Tula, King Vermin. My dress.
I liked that dress. Definitely my fastest King Vermin kill.
Terrifying. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mint condition, uncanny fortitude. Attacks explode now too.
Here goes.
Princess.
Oh. You can wait a goddamn minute, Nemesis.
Limestone.
Wow.
Shut the fuck up. Want me to hit you? I'll hit you. I'll fucking kill you.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you, just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
Hmm? Give her Nexus Spirit. I get Mega Palm of Power. That's interesting. She could actually take a boon off of you. Also, I don't care that much about Nexus Sprint, so hell yeah.
Done deal.
There you go. Before I take this, where are the outs? Probably gonna run for the one next to her, so. Every 7 seconds, holy hell.
Greater might.
I want this one. I want the nectar. Oh god! It's fucking chaos! What the hell? Not that chaos, but anarchy. It's anarchy. I guess I didn't want this one. Yeesh! Somewhere Jack just got sad. I still want vent, especially now that I have both Hephaestus attacks. Oh god. All of you die. I don't want to get anywhere near that. Just in case? Hell yeah.
Smite them.
Hell, almost died just coming out of the water. Thank you, Hera.
Enough of this.
Do sprint, impervious, no vent. I'll take the 10 seconds of impervious.
Some assistance, please. Got you.
Got her nose.
Got her nose.
Thanks to my deal with chaos, I don't have much in the way of... Great. Awesome. Thanks, Charon. I was hoping for a heal.
Oh. The sea can be a dangerous place if you don't know your way around, lady. Oh, though it looks like you figured that out all
Oh, right. Low HP dialogue.
Everything is damp and reeks to the heavens, and now I'm forced to listen to your snide remarks. And your insufferable song, I suppose.
You're damn right. And we'll keep playing our song until it's pitch perfect. It's a work in progress, so don't hold your breath. We're Scylla and the Sirens!
Well, I got 10 seconds to beat your ass before I need to worry. That's 10. Oh, that was like 9, but... Damn it. Well, given I wasn't getting any healing, that was going to happen eventually. Roxy's probably the most dangerous of the potential featured artists. Whew. Get out of there. Oh, but her done already. Oh no! Ooh, don't want to be in that area. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put that down for second room now. Okay. Stay down, cast. And just nuke everything that comes out of the water. That's fucking hilarious. Everything she said just got nuked before it could do anything.
Keep practicing.
And all my chaos spoons are active now.
Some coins.
All right. Eris. Sure.
Might as well.
Random Daedalus fix. Ooh, that's a good combo with the one I have. Of course, you can hear.
Valuable enough. To the fields.
Do you not have enough gold? Well, boy, do we have the item you can't buy for you. Oh, no hammer.
Greater focus.
Let's path out. I kind of wish the bows didn't look exactly like the one you need for revealing all the rewards on the map. Or at the very least, don't have the golden things go directly to that. Where are they?
Smackers.
Ooh, I just realized that 10 seconds of invulnerability is going to trigger on every encounter we started here. Ooh, that's way tastier than I realized. Yep, every encounter triggers it. plenty of time to just wipe the field before it falls off.
Suffer no more.
Faster blasts, more impervious, less armor. Faster blasts. Hammer.
More shades. Illuminate my path.
Hammer. Oh, look at you, big strong man. I'll fucking die. I'm no longer invulnerable. Meow indeed. Oh look, it's this thing I didn't take before because it didn't give me the thing I wanted for it. And the thing I can't take because I'm well, no, it's my Omega attack's not empowered, but the final hit of my thing is. Ooh, that means this is really fun. Because now I can just spam the final hit. Ooh, that's a good time. Nice.
Ah, you've met my stepmother, have you? I'm fortunate to feel loved, but Hera, well, I'm not her favorite. As long as no one leads her to believe you're Zeus's child, you'll be just fine.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Yep.
Adequate.
Extra dose. Oh, hey, Echo. Let's see if Narcissus is here.
Now. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
Not yet.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power. Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Could you get a if you have Poseidon and Sea Apollo? Could you get a potential triple attack? Maybe. Food for the previous night.
I'm grateful.
Controlled.
Grateful.
Your specials also launch a fire projectile, but use 10. Oh, interesting. But all good.
Some myrtle.
Hmm. It's a bit too late to take Selene. Wouldn't have many paths of stars.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Ooh, nectar. Hera. Where's the big enemy of this fight? There they are. Oh, my invuln's off. Whoopsies.
Well, Olympus, I accept this message.
You take damage, inflict flows with hitch, and deal 1,000 extra damage to them. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
That's gonna be a little strong when I take a hit. Oh, that was it. Hey, big guy. All right. On to
Should have done it.
probably Charon. Yep, Charon.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, got a level for my invulnerability. Might as well take the 12 seconds of 10% damage boost.
I have to calm him down.
That 12 seconds is effective.
Infested with these things.
Cerberus, you might have a couple fleas. Don't you boo me. Actually, not fair. Boo is the right answer. It just keeps spiraling around, buddy. I don't want to be near these. Should get away. Alright, and boom.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Three frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Hey, buddy.
Feel better, Cerberus. So much dust.
I really should be leveling the concave stone. Just so I can get the multi-boons.
Set.
It never will give me the kiss when I actually need it, will it?
Sure, why not?
Not even a reroll. Also, my trinket is now copying into each slot of the shop.
This should help. Going down.
Well, I've got 20% speed for the rest of the run.
Kronos awaits. It worked.
I can technically get to Kronos with the
We
backstab
bid you a warm welcome to the
buff too
depths
if I don't
of
take any side
darkness.
roads. Guess it'll come down to what gets made available to me.
Before I forget.
No rat summoning for you, buddy. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I interrupt him, he summons either way, apparently. Like, as long as the time passes once he starts to raise his hands, he'll summon either way. Because I had him locked down and he still summoned.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Down he goes. Where are you? Ooh. Meow indeed, buddy. Oh, I'm not gonna pass up going to Hades.
Daughter, tell me something of yourself, for I know not a thing. For instance, what is it that you like to do when you are not attempting this?
What do I like to do? Well, I ensure all of my reagents are in order. So when practicing my craft, what I need is always close at hand. And I like to... Father, this rings false.
Neither the time nor place for trivialities. Perhaps, however, at some point, we may discuss such matters more. But there are scores to settle first.
Go dark. Reduces HP. More damage per death defiance used. That's an immediate buff. Hey, buddy.
The triple-headed guardian of hell.
Okay.
You honor me. They never learn.
Oh, that was it? Alright. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your free damage. Courtesy of Hera.
Good.
Reserved hope. I am so glad I took that Aeron healing effect back there. Yeah, fuck it.
The Verminancer.
God, you piece of shit. Yeah, Hera! Fucking nuke the rats! None of them had any armor coming out because Hera nuked them all.
See that, Helma? Gold coins.
Hera is by and far my favorite new of the gods.
There is nothing in comparison to your
Her
splendor.
effects are so
But it's the
good.
very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times.
And then she just hits me. Just take damage. She didn't have a guard up.
Hear me on my authority.
Because of her great, perfect boons? Exactly. Any sacrifice boons are chosen are stronger. No. Hitch nearby opponents. Enjoy that, Nemesis. I just got a stronger version of the boon I gave you. I have 1,500 gold. Could have more gold, though.
This'll be over soon.
This down so they take damage when they come in.
One of the leaders of this Sata cult.
Ow, okay, that... Fair enough, I got greedy. Just lost most of my HP from that one dude here.
Was settled.
But I have a lot of money now. Any more? Yep. Anyway, how do you just give someone a boon you received? Are they like pogs? So that's what I said when I Nemesis gave me the option of giving it to her and was like, how am I giving you a boon? And she gave me a palm in return. But she wanted one I didn't really care about, so I gave it to her. Oh. God damn it. If I go to Kronos immediately, I keep my skulking slice for the fight. Or I could do the God's trial. Oh. I'm doing this. Oh, thank you. You finally fucking healed me. Oh, look, I get them anyway.
The hearth is at the center of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
Oh, I'm getting the Hestia Pog. Give up engagement ring and get max life and mana. Engagement ring... Engagement ring's the one that causes damage when everything comes in from a spawn. But this late in the thing, I think I could use the HP more.
Oh my.
In the name of Hades.
Your boons become heroic, then lose rarity after every 5 encounters. I guess I'll take that one.
Good.
Volcanic Strike is now a heroic. Blast recharge time 2 fucking seconds. And Nasty Comeback is heroic. Oh my god.
Swim time.
Hephaestus Blast every 2 seconds.
Refreshing.
At last.
You don't know if I'll win this? You're right. It's a coin toss at this
All the
point.
chthonic gods opposed you openly, but you persuaded Eris of all creatures to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I'm owed credit for a great many things, my girl, but not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool, if she has rallied to my banners, as you say.
Damn it, right as the invuln fell off. Drop your stupid time orbs, fucker, so I can get in there. Oh man, that ding, ding, ding. So satisfying, just ding, ding, ding. I still have the bonus backstab damage too, so whenever he does this, I'm just further nuking him. Ding, ding. Oh, this is so satisfying, holy shit. Bring it ding ding, Kronos. Get him, kitty. Well, now he's not letting me get in, which is smart of him.
You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
Ding. My cast killed his ads as soon as they spawned. That's amazing. Ding. Ding. Man, I don't even care. This is so much fun. Just ding, ding. Behold indeed.
3, 2.
Bro, what legions? Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's unfair.
Your final moments.
Maybe I'm not one to talk about unfair, though. I do really like when he does his little, like, oh, the double tap. Ow.
Reinforcements now.
Yeah, what was I supposed to do? Fucking surrounded by fucking... I was literally surrounded by the sand. What am I supposed to do in these situations where there's not a safe spot for me to move to? Oh. Okay.
Did you truly think you would prevail against me once more?
Literally sand domed on the safe spot so I couldn't get to it.
Blooded.
How's it going?
Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
Right, that's going to be my last run for the night. That actually legitimately pisses me off. Half of his attacks I literally didn't have a safe spot for. Like, oh, get in this attack, get out of this attack, but haha, sand dome, you can't get out of it.
Yeah, Lord Charon.
Get out of this attack, but haha, sand domes, you can't get out of it.
There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
Full moon tonight.
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
Shipment for you back there.
Good point. See you later.
A shipment's arrived.
Nectar.
I'll take it.
Moon dust.
If I may be so bold, Goddess, you witches are reliant on your magic when it comes to fighting from afar. You ever think of taking up the bow again? I could give you some pointers.
We don't discuss the bow, Odysseus. I'm still recovering from the last time you gave me some of those pointers about it.
Ah, well, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. A single weakness in your case, perhaps.
Doesn't count. Ready to come out?
Alright. Yeah, that Kronos fight made me salty as hell because there's so many attacks I literally had no choice but to eat because of the sand domes. I'm going to call it there. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. I don't know if I'll be back this weekend. I will most likely be back Monday, if not this weekend. Thank you for the point redemptions, the subs, etc. Wonder if that means there will be there or not be a bow. I doubt it. They've tried to make the weapons pretty different from the first game, and the first game had just a literal bow. So they're probably going to do something different. But yeah, thank you everybody. I doubt, like usual, I doubt there's anybody on when I'm streaming this late, but let me check. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully I'll see you this weekend. If not, I will see you Monday. Have a good night. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!